So it was a total waste of time trying to integrate TikTok to Multistream because it didn't work. Again, which is stupid. It's idiotic, really stupid. So we are gonna just continue. And yeah, but before we continue, I'm gonna have like just a 10-minute break and like just answering people a bit, and then we're gonna go explore. So instead of actually just having like a boring screen to look at, let's find something interesting. The map is interesting. The journal is interesting. But yeah. Let's just have it here, and I'm gonna put on some music while I go on a break for 10 minutes. Yeah. That's it. probably be starting very soon. I was just gonna try to position myself a bit in the frame before we start now. Reason I had to restart it, or I didn't have to restart the stream, it was just I wanted to see if I could integrate TikTok, but TikTok didn't want to be a part of that, so that's gonna just be for another day. Yeah, just looking to see if everything is okay here before I start. Like I'm just gonna check if I can get like some better ways of alerts or like chat integration while I'm before I start up, but I'm not gonna use that long or that much time on it. Yeah, let's continue. But right now, of course, we have to. It got windowed. Like the game got windowed. Back to full screen. Why is this? Oh, there we go. Just gonna turn off the background music so I can focus on the music in the game or the atmosphere in the game. Okay, and we are ready to continue. Just gonna get up. Oh, let's do. Yeah. Hello, and welcome to. We are going to Shu's house, and this part is heavily like we are gonna explore it, and we might even find out about the sword. I'm not sure how long we are gonna go, like but we are gonna go at least on an exploring. Like Shu's house is way over here. How we just finished this part, so if we are going to like how long we are gonna make this episode. I'm not sure yet, but we're gonna just take that as it comes and start exploring, because this part we still need to find 2 Jitsu statues, and yeah. So, but before that, we are gonna enshrine some stuff, and then just get into it again. I just restarted the stream for one purpose, and that was to actually. Do we need more sanity? Yeah, let's go for more sanity. We are more sane. To try to integrate TikTok. TikTok didn't want to work with me, so there's that. Doesn't matter right now. All that I can try to fix when I'm not streaming, so that was why I restarted the stream. Just yeah. So we are hearing something ominous. What kind of Amamoris are we using? We are using this. Is there something we can is there something we can use that is better? This is probably good right now, since we have a lot of weapons that it has high durability, like the sledgehammer, but I hear something. Maybe that is the slow monster. Yeah, this is the part where he's up in the trees, that disgusting thing. Monster, isn't it? Yeah. So he's not gonna jump on us before he decides to. Can we open? No, we can't open the gate. Hinako is gated. Down. Yeah, we should go down first. You are not sleeping. We know that. She's ready to attack us. I almost tried to attack her. But yeah, I remember how she scared the shit out of me the last time I was here. Oh, that's nothing. That's all. Can we see something? Is there something? Sounds like somebody's inside there. Okay. We go up and follow. Are you in the tree? He's gonna be.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
He's gonna be up in the trees until he decides to come down from them. That's it. And that's fine. But I think that put it away. Anyway, isn't this rock like isn't that a kind of like a graveyard rock or something? getting an axe. We should actually have an axe, but we already have weapons, so in theory it's that. Let's remember where that is. I'm gonna geek out. I'm sorry. I want to know what it says. Translation. No, don't think. Hopefully I can. Tell me what you say. No, it doesn't. It doesn't take. I will have to learn kanji, hiragana, katakana at the point because I feel like it's necessary in a lot of things or games I enjoy. And using like translating like app doesn't always work. But anyway, I just have to check something and get something from my refrigerator. So BRB for 1 minute. Alright, I just needed some cold strawberry milkshake. I'm having like an addiction to it lately. Why? I'm not sure, but it just it's taken over my life. No, it's not. Okay, let's see. I don't think it's that much. I don't think it's that much left of the game, actually. We might even, like, I'm just gonna say it right now. We're just gonna stream until we don't stream anymore. See how far we go. If that ends up being until the actual ending of the game, then cool. But as I say, I'm not sure. But I'm gonna just update my info so we can stream until we don't anymore. Because I think it's just like we're going to Shu's house, and then we are going to get back to Ebizuoka, and then I'm uncertain how many parts we have left. So if we might even finish the game. We'll have to see. So I'm just gonna update streaming info and then we'll continue. So there, it should be updated, and yeah, let us see how far we actually go. Just gonna close that, and then we're there. Yes, this is first we are going to Horseshoe's house at least. That is our first. You can go or whatever, and then we'll see how far we travel. Remind me that there is an axe here, because I don't wanna. We have the knife is a good tool to have, but I don't want to miss out on stuff either. But just if all else fails, I'm gonna just remove the sledgehammer, because the sledgehammer is kind of weird using it. You know what? I'm gonna do that. It doesn't matter if oh, where did we go? Where is the thing? Exactly why I want to just pick it up now and not have to. Let's remove the sledgehammer. The axe is kind of weird too, but at least at least it's less of a hassle to use. And then let's just explore. I've been looking cranny. Yeah, that's suspicious. What did you hunt? When I pick up the thing, will you awake? No? You won't? What is this? What? Huh? Thinking that nothing, and just there we have you coming, aren't you? Or you just, yeah, there you just disappeared. What? Huh? Eh? Maybe she jumped up the tree. No. Anyway. Isn't this like a cemetery or like a graveyard stone in Japanese mythology? I think it is, and I can't read that. I have. The more I am playing Silent Hill F and other, like watching anime or just like things about Japan or with the Japanese language involved, I feel like I have to teach myself to read hiragana and katakana and kanji at some point, because it's so. I feel like I'm missing out on details, and as I try to geek out with translating apps, it doesn't fully work always. So that is also like that is hard to teach oneself. But I feel like I have to try. We already been here, so we're gonna go down. Getting lost in the fog. I'm getting high XP values of running around in circles. There you are. Oh, this is why the axe is weird to work with. closer. We're just gonna go hammer you. Maybe. Yeah. But did you see him? He's on the roofs, he's just lurking about. And he's gonna do that. Until he doesn't. Until he decides to actually come and attack us. And yeah. Right now maybe he's scared of us. To be honest, after all the last part, going through the nightmare, Hinako's nightmare realm or whatever, I would be scared of Hinako. Without any, like I would be running from her too. Just catching a glimpse of him is kind of cool. Attention to details. I'm trying to have that. That's instead of having high XP values in running around in circles and being disoriented, I want high XP values in being observant and detail oriented. But yeah, I remember that this part is like, it's so confusing because you can jump down there later and you have to run later, so we're just gonna try to get a grip of where to run when we have to run, and
相棒法ってどこ行った？シュ。
do we see him? Yeah, no, yeah. He's right there in the tree. We can see you. He's just standing there. Just yeah. Okay, so let's make a mind map, because this is gonna be important when we have to run for our life. Up here, maybe we should go and look here first. But then again, this is so close and it's on the map. Yeah, exactly. He is running from us. I get it. So if we go this way, we can go across the lake and up there. Let's do that. At the same time, since you're looking for the Jitsu statues, I don't want to miss anything. Here we can jump down later. Oh. Which is another place we can jump down, because we can jump down over there too. So if you understand why I'm getting confused and trying to like, okay, we have to have a mind map here. That is the reason. Because here also, if we go up here, we go around there, and then we have to jump down there at some point. But first you have to explore thoroughly. So across the lake. And this goes down. What's up with this way then? Do you miss out on something here? Since we are going to look for the sword, we need to find out where all the statues are. So being thorough is kind of key. It doesn't say anything, but yeah, why doesn't it say anything here? You should maybe comment on something. It's a damaged bridge at all. I know. It's probably because of the natural catastrophes that is. Oh, I thought it was him. Happening all around. But I refuse to believe that is just a blind road without any reason for it. Now we go up here and just go there. Could have seen it from above too. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm not gonna fix this weapon. Is it? I was just about to say it's such a beautiful like atmosphere. I think that does it. Yeah. Bye. And you are so slow, so you're allowed to be up there for a while. We are anyway gonna go down here. Oh yeah. No. We have too much stuff. That's for sure. This is something we can just. Oh, we should have come to the shrine and done that. Well, anyway, are we far from the shrine? Yeah, we're far from the shrine, so there's that. That won't do anything. We're full on that, full on that, full on that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, but then we have to just throw away something. Let's throw away one bandage. Because at least these you can get a lot of for. Doesn't say anything here either. Flag roll? And then at least we gave him time to slow it. But now we can actually use one of the repair kits. Last round. You earn. What? Was that from him? But that is probably on the roof. No? Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, I still refuse to believe that there's nothing here. Did we see that shrine? No, we didn't see that shrine. I'm scared to miss out on one of the statues. But basically, I'm scared to miss out on anything, actually. And yet again, we have the same problem. Oh god. Let's just use it. Stupid. You could have gotten. Yeah, whatever. And we're back at the start of the lake. So then. Then we have to go up there and then just continue back. Nope. Like when we are running for our lives, I always run in the wrong direction. I'm trying to understand this map a bit better is also why I'm adding to my XP in running in circles, but at least here is for other purpose than just. I really want to find all of the statues. God damn it. It's probably him up on the thingy again. He's gonna jump, like the thingy is gonna jump on us when he decides to. Is this just a blind way? Yeah. Seems like it. We go around and around and yeah. So, in a way, we are really lost in the fog in this part of the game. No, we can go this way, but that takes us further. We should just go here first, because I think like if we open up these, we don't have to do that when we run. Doesn't mean we need to jump down right now. But we're gonna get attacked anyway. Yeah, can you attack her? Like, I don't like that at all. Oh, that was a weird way to... Can you do it? The axe is slow. Wanna comment on the thingy here? No? Just making it... Yeah, okay. We can jump down this later. Oh yeah. That means that jumping down here when we are later being chased is probably where we are going to go, I think. Where are you? We should fix this knife, even though it has a lot of durability right now. But yeah. Because it's good to use on him when he decides to jump on us. Okay. It's a double tap, basically. Where are you?
これもうじき壊れるな。
No, we're really close to actually losing our weapon. But yeah, let's just let that be lost. At the same time, this is when we get to that place. Isn't that where we are getting chased? So we have to explore first. Going over here, yeah, we can do that soon. Homomore, we should absolutely pick that up. Greatly decrease the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights.
何かに使えそう。
Looks useful, yes. But at the same time, though, sprinting in fights. Does that adhere to? Let's check that out. We can change this, and if that has anything to like affect when we are running for our life and stuff. Going over here. Ooh. We'll take us back there, and then we go. I think we have seen most areas then. Oh, there's you. Can I just exhaust my items?
まずい
Definitely yeah. Farewell and rest in peace. Did we pick up the thing? Yeah, we picked the thing. And that means we are ready to go. It's so confusing. We are really lost in the map in this place. Let's just have the knife ready because I don't remember when he's jumping on us, but it's all up to him.
やっと抜けた
It's a small save. If we go to this first, maybe we lose information. I'm not sure. We go to this. Should we go up here? God sakes. Yeah, confirm. Let's explore first. And then we look at the sign. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. Let's go look at the sign, and then we have to have the key and stuff. Map of Sugisato. You're not gonna tell me anything more? Nothing more? Is it nothing? Okay. It won't open without a key. So at least now we know. But can we read that note? Nope. So then we go on to here. Head to the mountain refuge. Now we can see up more. Because we are supposed to get the key. And now I know why we can jump down there. Doesn't mean why we can jump down on the other side. Well, okay. So there is a road. And we have 2 ways to go by. Do we go left? Do we go right? By the way, notice the green fog and the reason for why like there was a lot of like natural catastrophes and stuff, and being it's stated somewhere. Oh. At least it's just its way of flying around. Like the gas thing was, it's probably in the information collect. Documents. Yeah, like hydrogen sulfide gas. That was what it is. If President troubled, it was like caused by the gas. So this is probably the gas, like the green thing. I'm no chemist, of course, so I don't know what that looks like. We are not picking up your red capsules. You can have them for yourself. She probably needs to do some desperate attempts. Is that both sides of the rock? Yeah. And there's a lot of enemies here, so we are gonna run. We're not gonna take out all of them, and that is kind of why I am trying to like get all the stuff I can't miss when we are running here, in case there is something. Like that, it's really Can I jump? Thank you. Can you hit them? Like, can you do it? That's practical issue. Getting messed up. At least we can use some of the first aid kits we got. There you go. But yeah, I see a shrine down there.
これが壊れたら
Oh,
どうする
really? Let me fix your pipe. Pipe isn't the worst weapon, I think. No, if we would jump down there, we will get to this point. But I think we have seen the most from this area anyway. I don't think there's nothing we... There, where's the tree with the face in it? Wasn't that also in the mountain somewhere? Oh, okay.
Shu, Rinko.
Here, I actually think we are gonna get jumped by the guy. Anytime soon. We're gonna enshrine a lot of things. We can take the good tea, it might be useful. Yeah. Or will it be useful like we have so many things to heal with? Yeah, let's just... we have an animal, so we should actually just... what do we need? We need... yeah, okay. That's fine. Funny crowbar. Half-life. Wives. Oh! We couldn't enter this in the first place through, could we? Or did I just miss out on that part?
これってお供え物
Of course we are going inside. We're gonna get attacked by... Oh, we could have gone inside and get right for two. Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I am lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. This is a strange note indeed. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. This guy is not mentally healthy. We're getting the goat. Take less damage when facing multiple animal scales with the number. Perfect. Perfect. That's perfect. We need that. Because there is a lot of stuff. Oh. I still want to try and find out about that thing. So let's use the goat. Oh.
何かに使えそう。
Can we use the radio? What is this? Metal gate key. A metal key that can be used to unlock metal gate in the mountains. Was this where we found it the last playthrough? Oh god, there you are! Well, I'm ready. There you are. Phew. You said the jump was there. Thank you. That was very not kind of you. Can you go up the ladder? Hinako, ladder. Up. Up, 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 up we go. No. This was a locked cabin in the first playthrough, I think. And I don't think we could actually enter it. But yeah. This is his favorite offering. Maybe we should keep it. Since we are dealing with a lot of shrines around here. I have no idea if that's even something we need to keep, but yeah. But why couldn't we climb up the ladder? Like that? Look at the map. I really love the map in that way that it actually, when you find something, it just completes the illustration of the world building. It's beautiful in a macabre way, though. No, we probably get taunted.
So.
Yeah. So okay, we run. The most effective place to run is that way up there. I'm gonna. Funny business. I'm busy. And just yeah, we just need to catch up on where we are. No, that's the wrong way. We have to go. Yes, stuck. We have to go across. See, this is why I hate to be confused about this area. Let's retry to help. And this time, okay, we're here. We're gonna go across there. Now we're gonna go across here. And instead of running, we have to run that way, but we have to run up and then around. Up we go. So yeah, let's give it another shot. Let me run this way. Hello. Hello. Where are we now? We are there. Perfect. So if I go now, oh, we are forward. You're not getting me. And then we're going up, and then we're going this way. And we're going this way. And I could have gone there and seen what that was about. What the fuck was that about? I could pick something up there. Now I kind of want to die and just try and find out why. Still chasing us, it's just slower. Oh, go! Across. I swear they would catch us. Now we're with the gate, so we are actually gonna go. Straight forward, and into it. And I don't think we are out of the.
消えた
Yeah, I don't think it is gone yet.
ちょっと休憩
I know, but you don't get. You get a very, very small one. We're gonna run this way and then around, I think. Run, Minamo! And a Stefan and yours. Ah, fuck. Yeah.
これで終わりだよね
So, we did miss something we could pick up, but hopefully it's nothing that impacts. Now we're gonna go up this way, but there is a shrine over there. We're gonna just. Can we backtrack? We're gonna go to the shrine first, anyway. And we're gonna try to backtrack, see what happens. Still have 2 Jitsu statues to find. 'Go towards the devil. The devilry. Can we actually go way back and explore?
さっきのあれ
It's gone.
全部消えた
I just need to charge my phone. Let's put a charger in my phone. In with ya. Hinako, you have to learn how to open gates. Why does it get so extremely loud here? Well, on the top of that gate, I think the same happens. Let's just. We are doing the exact opposite of what is smart when it comes to horror things. Like, we are going back where the horror came from. Exploring. Exploration. So, yeah, that's that. That is the sound of a shrine theme sound. And there's candy on the ground. Yeah, it's illegal candy. We're not gonna pick that up. Let's go up to the shrine. Before we do go up to the shrine. Yeah, before we do go up to the shrine, I'm just gonna have a quick bio break, drink something, and then yeah. So just ちょっと待って in like 5 minutes approximately. Okay. Let's just continue. I just have to, yeah. Let's just continue. Yeah, I was just trying to alive my iPad. Can you work? Yeah, alive my iPad too. Since my monster, no, my zombie Mac is kind of, it always shows that it has low latency. Look at this tree. Like, may have to do with the thing about having a lot of like restoring tools.
この神社、昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。
Hi, good morning.
火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
How are you? We are at the shrine right now, like she said, Hinako herself. And welcome back to the stream from. We are at the shrine right now, the original shrine, and we are. As she said, just this is the old shrine Sakuko was talking about. The original shrine, and we are just gonna like look around, explore, and try to find the remaining Jitsu statues. But how are you doing? And here's a note that is actually good for us now, because this will tell us about Jitsu statue, and I can see that by the photo that is underneath. So yeah. Research journal photo 4. I think it's 5. Totally 5. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebizuoka. And the thing is about that, since the last time we did get a hint, I tried to clip it, so because it was a hint that was given with I'm gonna have my computer, my zombie Mac on my lap here, ready to just in case we get like visual clues again that we can't get back. It appears to be a clue collected to research investigation the folklore of Ebizuoka. You're stuck at work. Oh, yeah. Join the stream if you need to just vent about work. It's totally allowed. What's your job, by the way? And what is the clock where you are? Are you working night shift or? Yeah, and what is? Yeah, I got good sleep, and I noticed I got influenza, but that is normal. But yeah, folklore of Ebizuoka. And feel free if you are stuck at work to just vent about work. If you have frustration, it's totally allowed. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. So, the defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide and escape the prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. They forced them to make do with what they already had, and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kichu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. So yeah, when we go out of this, you think we get like visual clues again, or do we get? In case I'm ready to make a clip in the right order. So let's just do that. Nothing as of yet. Kizu defeated soldiers, but we do get to see. That looks like it's a gate. But we have to be on the lookout for that. I believe it might be in healthcare. Oh, if you work in healthcare, I can understand if you are having like stress at work and stuff, and if you're working night shift, of course, I'm happy to have you in the chat, and yeah. And if you're working in healthcare, thank you, by the way, because you are making the world a better place. And I can say that having needed to be in hospital, as a lot of people do, that we are very grateful for the nowadays ways we treat health. It is saving a lot of lives. So let's see if we can find a way further. This is just an old shrine probably. So I'm guessing it can be on the other side of the gate, like over here. We're gonna go and see. First of all, we have to find. And I think this is like a cemetery stone or a gravestone of some sort. Where is that sound? Delicious. Here are more of those stones that I thought looked like gravestones that was all around in the rice fields. So they probably have something to do with something. Something to do with something. It's a very meaningful job. I like helping people, so it's a win-win, but I have to work some weekends. Yeah, and a lot of healthcare personalities or oh my god, workers have to work a lot of overtime, and it's stressful work. But if you love it and you enjoy it, then you're one of those who make the world go around. Yeah, she woke up from the nightmare in the school. So we are just in the we are looking for Shu and Rinko because they have gone ahead of us, and we said goodbye to our friends in that nightmare in a very brutal way. Oh, and here we will see this is the big tree.
This is ご神木朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね。
So we're still looking for the Jesus statue, and then we will have
お地蔵さん、誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
So we are missing two Jitsu statues, as you can see. We put shawls on them, so we have to find two, and then we might get the sword. And here's that ringing noise again. We had the one clue of yeah, and here is the beautiful map. We have the one clue. I think we should go to the down side first before we go on the upside. So let's do that. And I'm not sure where to find the last Jigsaw statue. Maybe that I can get the sword in New Game Plus 1 then. We just have to explore and see. Here's another one of those stones that I couldn't interpret. What is but yeah, about the wolf farm. Yeah, she did wake up, and she, in that nightmare, she said goodbye to all her friends, kind of. And when she said goodbye to her friends, their pictures in her journal changed. So saying goodbye to Sakuko is the most guilt-tripping thing you do, except for saying goodbye to Shu. And Rinko also, as you remember, Rinko got burnt to... Yeah, she got burnt. Shu got strangled, and Sakuko was locked into darkness forever, and she's scared of the dark. So we were very aggressive, and like in that dream we are very aggressive and very like... I have made some clips and I'm gonna upload them after stream, so about the sections, the cinematics, so that to just like get an overview. But yeah, let's go look for the Jitsu statue, and the first one I think we should just go to... No, illegal candy. We're gonna go... There is an Inari statue, but there is a gate over here. And on the picture... in the picture... Oh, are we missing number 3? No. It's so strange that we get the 4th. Are we missing number 3? Damn, we're missing number 3 maybe. That is not good. Can we zoom in? No. This is not on the down side. Yeah, maybe it is. Well, we have to do another playthrough, so... Because we aren't finished with the game after New Game Plus 1 anyway. So there's that. If we don't find it this time, then yeah. When we are in the, like, it's not that far from the end of the game, so it will really, like, when we get back to Ebizuoka after a while, it will have real changes. So there, just wait and see. It's gonna be interesting. I cannot see any statue here. Let's go to the upper side. And I cannot hear any ringing either. It's just this. Maybe there's a faint. Yeah, but there's nothing. And at least, and of course, in the end of the story, like when we get to the end, we might even go as far as playthrough, as far as, like, we are gonna go as far as we're gonna go. But when we get to the ending of the game, a lot of things will come full circle about exactly what you're saying. It will be thrilling to see if the real world will turn out the same. A lot will make sense in the end of the game. But how that is different from in New Game Plus 1 to that I'm kind of unsure of. So it's gonna be interesting. Let's check on the upper side. It looks like we have lost our What was that all about? Try not to go through the gate, and that's. Okay, we'll have to. There it is. There we have it. The character for heat, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. And I just clicked that and made a note. God, yeah, this is always. Now we have to find those places. Found a damaged Ojitsu-san in the mountains. The character of a heath fire can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that releases that to the character. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shuin I used. Secret hideout. I wonder if that is actually. Will we be able to go back here then? Yeah, we will have to actually just continue, I think. I feel that Japanese culture has a lot of superstition and folklore shrines and such. It has, absolutely. And I am not well versed in the folklore and mythology of Japan, like Japanese folklore and mythology, but I've tried to like here and there like read up and understand more about it because it's kind of interesting. And yes, there is a lot of symbolatry that it goes along also in this game. Like for example, the flower, like the spider lily. The reason the spider lily actually is part of the game in the sense it's because it is a way used in death and stuff. I had to look that up because it was so apparent. Like when you see the rot come into place, it's like the spider lilies grow and stuff. It is really interesting, and to be thorough about that, I'm just gonna find that so I can actually quote it right. Meaning death and mourning. In Japanese culture, the red spider lily often linked to death and the remembrance of loved ones who have passed. Separation. The flower also symbolizing the separation between life and death and the moment of transition as it blooms just as summer fades to fall. And it's used very much in this game as a bit of a theme. Like it's a thematical, like visual representation of everything actually that goes around the monsters and Hinako and everything. And it has a lot to do with the real symbolic meaning of it. And there is a lot like in Japanese culture there is a lot of like in the book here when we went to what's it there? Like this shrine. What that sound? Still don't know what that sound come from. This shrine, the Inukis, the Tanukis, they are also a kind of creature from Japanese folklore, but I don't remember what they are. I'm gonna look that up because that is, I think it is a mischievous spirit or something that is bad at it. And you can see it in a lot of like games and stuff. It's like I'm gonna see if I can find. Yeah, it refers to a mythical creature, a mischievous shapeshifter with supernatural abilities, often depicted with large bellies and prominent testicles and leaves on its head. Really? It's similar to a raccoon, but it's genetically closer to a fox. Prominent testicles. That just made. Why? Gradually, the tanuki even began to be associated with benevolence, prosperity, and fun, as the tanuki became associated in stories with transforming into humans to drink, party, and have fun alongside them. But yeah, and they look like this in. So I just found it funny when this appeared in the journal, like. The tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. And Japan can be funny. Can we get another glimpse, please? No? Oh, fine. Fire. We have no choice then just to go press on. But I believe that will be hard to find all the statues. Then we will have to do it again. We will see. We're not there yet, so. Where are we? Oh, yeah, of course. There is a lot of here and there and everywhere. That means that we actually can maybe go that way first. I wonder what that sign says. Or not. God damn it. So that means, have we been there? No, we haven't been there. This is after. But then we have to find it here. I think. If we go up to Shu's house, will we be locked out? That is a good question to just have a save point at least. Oh, there is Hinako symbols. That is Hinako symbols. There's a lock there. And we just were here. It's also impossible to go there, so I don't think we'll find it there. Let's just continue. Japan has a lot of weird stuff mixed in with enormous stuff. Yeah, they do. And I wonder how that all came to. Like, we have the like the original, like back in the late medieval period. I don't know what period that is for Japan. The late medieval period for Western sake. We have the samurai, like this kind of, and nowadays we have the koki. This kind of connotation to a lot of Japanese culture, like the cute girls and stuff. And back in the days, it was like samurai. So it's kind of like a weird and very contrasting
ここに繋がってたんだ
change. So it leads here. Let's just press on. I think we can go back. Like if you see this is where the spider lilies grow. Like, that is spider lilies. And they are the rot and the monsters. And the hardest monsters have the most spider lilies on them. No, is there 2 roads here? What if I just avoid going there first? Can I go back? Go. I'm really hoping not to miss
シ
out.
ュウ相棒私だ
There was this lantern. Oh. And the sound. Listen to the sound here. Isn't that like the ringing bells of whatever the Jitsu statue? Let us just. Oh, I thought that was something we could actually read. What is this? We found it. Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier. Brazier. That is 2 different things. This torch was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until a large crack put an end to that. And we're gonna go back all the way to the Jitsu statue fast as AF. And trying to not like there's that thing. The Jitsu statue was up we go. So we actually found it. That's good. And then we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna go inside that hut, and then we're gonna go knock on doors. But I still feel we have lost one statue. This is. Alright. My ears were met with the soothing chimes of bells upon offering the item. This should do. So, I want to check on the tree, beside the tree, what kind of Jitsu statue got the. Oh, another bell. What kind of Jitsu statue that actually got this? If we have missed one, maybe that will be apparent up there. Just gonna backtracking and the ringing of the bell. More shoals.
増えてる
So it looks like they are in order. Looks like they're in order, so I think we can safely press on. But should we maybe look around a bit here now? Since we found one of them, have something changed around here? Or maybe we should go with the shoe place and then just the last one is here and we have to go back over here. I think that is more correct. We're gonna check when we go down here. So it looks like they are in order, even though in the oh, not there, but like not there. Like here we have 1, 2, 4. So I was thinking we maybe have missed one, but I don't think we have. I think it just is that way. Just have a closer look everywhere, just in case. And yeah, it's a faint bell ringing. No, the bell ringing is gone, is it? Maybe. Here was where we found the first. Ooh, it's not gone. That tree has a lot of things. know the bell ringing is constant. Illegal candy. Constant bell ringing. That's just something that is touchy. I don't think we'll find anything down here. I think we just have to press on. I think this might open. Maybe. I have no idea. And here comes the loudness. Here you can see the spider lilies and everything. Because we were chased here. But yeah. At least we checked it out. Now we can go back. I wish that was open. Was that our footsteps? Sounded like somebody else. Sounded like somebody else. But yeah, okay. We don't need to save right now, so we just press on. Are you happy? Here's the upper side of that gate. It kind of looks like we can run across there. Not sure. That having been explored, let's press on. And then this thing that that is the continuing. I think we will find the last one here. And I'm interested in finding out why this is like Hinako is symbolized on the map here, but everything will come to us soon enough. We're not done on the mountain anyway. Before we knock on the doors, we're gonna go inside that hut. There's a lot of red capsules here. Let's see what we got.
相棒今までありがとう。私も相棒に頼らずに自分だけで頑張るよ。
That is new to this new game plus. So, hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd had to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? 'Cause it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But whenever you go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Well, this is I'm kind of thinking like, why, what is going on here? So yeah, just a moment. Shu is saying this. Front door, keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs.
シュ
Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of our veteran pharmacists. From ingredients and efficacy. How do you pronounce that word? Efficacy, like how often? Not efficiency, but yeah. Oh god. From ingredients, efficacy. I'm sorry, I'm butchering the word. To the medicine that best matches your body. We're gonna check that out. What the box? Yeah, the box. I'm gonna show you. That is something we get from Shu in the start of the game. She gets that box from Shu because, okay, so Hinako is having these headaches. Yeah, what's in the box? I think I explained it yesterday. Like she has these tension headaches, but they are often mistook for being tension headaches. But she is like clenching her jaw, having tension headaches, and pain in her neck, which is also symptomatic to PTSD headaches. And Shu gives us this box with antipyretics, like over-the-counter antipyretics, because he wants us to avoid taking medication. And then he also says that, and it's written here, that it's better for her to just have somebody to, like she just needs somebody to talk to, and sometimes it takes the medicine, but the real medication or the real medicine she needs is actually having somebody to talk to about what she was going through. So that is why that in the start, when we get to Ebizuoka from our parents' house, we meet Shu and he gives us this box then. So it's in the start of the game. And it is, I said, an over-the-counter antipyretics that he means that is better than her going for medications for these headaches, and also acknowledging that she just needs somebody to talk to. Yeah. So yeah, efficacy, is that the way to pronounce it? To the medicine that best matches your body, you name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away. And now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, like Hinako, like I told you. So Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps me out. But in the same, like as she says here, it really helps her out. He also says that she just needs somebody to talk to. There is a lot of like oh.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
And then again, like one thing is that she lays it here. Then again, there is the thing that we can also find. Oh no, it's gone. But a lot of the red and white pills around here. In this place, and we don't take the red and white pills, and we are gonna find out why in a short while in this game. But yeah. So that's gives us a bit more indication about Shu, but why does he say goodbye to us? We're gonna go on the front side first. So are we gonna go to the front side first? I can't remember. It's that. Yeah, we're gonna go on the front side first. Here is also ringing. Like loud ringing. It might be something we can see from the other side. So let's just explore that when it comes. But yeah. At least now we have a bit more understanding about Shu, even though it is obscured. Like why he says so things. But it's still very perplexing. Why is Shu here? He seems to be the odd one out. But yeah, let us just press on.
Shu, Rinko? Shu?いいえ、私は恐れません。はい。姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
So that is also very new. That is new to this playthrough, this new game class. In all ways, manner of ways. When we get to this place first, this is where we actually eventually go through the rituals that gives us these, like the arm mask and everything. The wolf hand grabbing her, yeah, that is from the start of the game. Immediately when we enter Abyss Voka and immediately when this thing enters, it kills Sakuko. And yeah, it might be the Flock Spirit. We are gonna explore, and I think when we when we go through this section, it's gonna be different because this is where we usually cut off our arm and does everything that gives us the look that we have now. But last time we were here, the fox spirit was already in front of us, guiding us. And now, well, so no, it's exploring time, and yeah, we are spirited away, as I explained in the stream yesterday. And we have this brooch that can open Inari doors, and we have this ability to open those doors that we see in front of us over there. So we might have to just like, how do we do this first? Do we go in here, or do we just go straight forward? Because I remember there is a note here. Oh, there's another note here. How did we do this again? I'll have to check. How did I do that? No, journal. We have to find out. Bestial form. Soul siphon awaken. Focus attack. Maybe we can't open that door yet. Yeah, because we will learn how to open this, but I don't know how to do that right now. It doesn't let us do that right now. We have to go the normal way. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting because this is radically different from everything. Whatever this is. She comments on that door the first playthrough, but she had nothing to say this time. So, and here, like this entries over here, like here we just have to go around, and we are gonna try to find all the Inari doors and stuff, and try to open as much as possible. Try to find out of the puzzle as best we can. And it's gonna be a bit time consuming. So we are just gonna find the shrine here. There we go. And when we have the shrine, I'm gonna take a bio break for like 5 minutes. Get something to drink if you need and stuff. And I'll be right back. So just be right back. Alright, so we are gonna continue. I also put my iPad on charging, so you might hear my iPad soon make sound because it is totally flat, so it needs to be turned on to be turned on, like mute, or not mute, but yeah, soundless, whatever. We are gonna continue on. My iPad is very slow at getting back to when it's totally flat, so there's that. So we are just gonna continue, and if we hear it make a sound, I'm gonna ask it to shut up. This part is exploratory wise, like it's a lot to explore here. So I think we're gonna go to this place first because it's accentuated on the map, and then we'll see what happens. That means we have to go down. It's a bit confusing, but oh, we were. Yeah. She's back to being brutal and very aggressive. Hinako. These doors we can open now with the bridge, I guess. Before we go in that door though, I just want to... No, we can't look here. Because we have to open these, but we haven't... We can't do that yet. So yeah. Where was that door we opened? This way. Oh, you jumped directly on it. Oh, that's how we open those doors. You just need to focus, of course. Good time. They think they jumped on us. But yeah, now we know how to open every part of those doors. So we are gonna do that. There's gonna be a lot of exploring though. Combat. Abu Arage. Let's go back to this door in the beginning maybe. This is how we open, I think. Oh, go inside. Inside. Just open this because this is, I think. This is the door that leads. No, wait a moment. It's not. This is the door. And I wonder if it actually has anything to do if we open that before we go. And this is the Fox's symbol. It's many different symbols. But yeah. That's all. Before we go, let's just go to here and then down. This is the door here. Yeah. Shame we couldn't try that out and before she jumped us, but okay. Anyway. don't think it's this room. I would think it's this. Where do we want to begin? Sort of does this leads up. Maybe we should just, before we go up, just explore the lower levels. We've been in here. We can also open these doors because we should here. Wolf woman, we are a fox woman. But yeah. We have to go to the shrine and just get something. This door we can open and then we. Let's enshrine some things. This can be helpful actually now. Yeah, let's go for this. That gives us a lot. And we have some. Maybe we should go for sanity again. Since we use a lot of sanity now. Forward. We're not so far away. We just need an Emma, and we can actually upgrade again. Let's clean up how we lay out our inventory. This could be here instead. Yeah. And let's go to this place. Let's just take the left side first. And try to exhaust like everything in like an orderly manner because it's so much. You can easily be very distracted. Yeah, this also leads up, but it's not the same way. This seems to lead up to where actually the like here's the second floor. Yeah, this seems to be leading up to the second floor, and on the second floor is where we in the first playthrough go through the transformation. But then again, second floor, what is that? We go down to the first room. This that was over here. Down, down, down we go. Is this place? Trying not to unlock or yeah, we might have to actually take the downstairs fully first. But yeah, it is a maze, and but we have the power to open the doors and get the doors away. Now my iPad is turning on, so I'm gonna just mute it. So just a moment. So I think that is muted, so I'm gonna check if I can actually use that like a kind of stream deck instead of my zombie MacBook. But until then, we're gonna just go through the maze. And it's like here it clearly seems that we go up into the place where we get the arm and stuff. Here we go up to get the arm. So let's just go over here to this area. Let's see what we uncover. It's very lazy, yes. There and that door already opened. We are totally annihilating these monsters as if we are the monster, because we can sneak up on him now. He was actually that stressed me so out in the first playthrough, but now it's like I'm just gonna be sneaky and I'm gonna take you down. So he's not that scary anymore. I think we found this room the first place through. But yeah, there seems to be nothing here we can interact with. It's open. Oh. So I can't boil water anymore. I had a MacGyver solution. I think I can use an old water heater to make me some noodles. You know what? Jerry rigging? First of all, them removing this stove at your workplace, that is just bad manners to the workers. But jerry rigging, like, yeah, at least you get to test out your technical skills, like in jury rigging and stuff. You have to tell me if you managed to actually make a and if you managed, share with us how you managed to make a water heater out of, what did you have to make it with? Do you have I think I can use an old water heater to make me some noodles. Yeah, you can make noodles in a water heater, but it kind of become like cup noodles then. You just put it in a cup and then you just well, that is just bad manners from your workplace to just remove like ways to make food when you're at work. I hope they have a good reason for doing that. That is not nice. My iPad needs some more charging before I can actually. In case of my zombie Mac, which never seems to need anything else than sucking life source, this seems to go down. Like sucking energy from the surroundings, I guess. My iPad does need charging, so I'm just gonna let it charge for a bit. And just update the app for Twitch, because Twitch app on a phone it kind of sucks. I'm sorry, but it kind of does suck because it freezes sometimes. And I kind of want to make a better solution until I get a Steam Deck. I want a better solution to actually like both turn off my camera, turn on my camera, and just micromanage. So I'm gonna see if I can use that as a Stream Deck, and as a Twitch. Like, since I don't have the second monitor and everything, and see if that actually works better. Yeah, at least they could have told me. I even went to the store before. Yeah, at least they could have told you, yes, about removing necessary like tools to be at work and eat and live. Like, that is the least they could do. I agree wholly. I have to log on. So yeah, just give me a moment to just fix this on my iPad. And yeah, I got it working, but it seems like I have to set up all the like the functionality, so I'm gonna do that later when I'm not streaming, since it takes some time. Here too, it actually freezes. Like, it must be something with the app then. Maybe if I just log on through the browser, on maybe that can work on just a moment. Well, that didn't work, so yeah, fun times. Just okay, iPad, you can go down again. It's better to use my zombie MacBook. At least I tried. This is why it's a zombie MacBook. Look at this. It's, at least it works when I have my influenza as part-time hand warmer. But it's very warm, but it never overheats. Like, it's just, it functions against the laws of physics and technology and whatever it feeds on. I'm not really sure. Maybe I don't want to know. Yeah, if you work in healthcare, you're used to having to take like decisions in the last minute and work with what you do. So I hope you managed to make a water heater or make food. My advice to you would be try to make it like cup noodles and just have it in a cup, and then when you have warm water, just have something to cover it. Maybe that could help. And I'm just gonna sip good. This. Are we ready to proceed? Proceed. And the English language has a lot of words, but it didn't need to make so many words be so stupidly similar but pronounced differently. Like, I have to check. Efficiency isn't the same as efficacy. Oh my lord. I'm gonna get I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna find a pronunciation. Give me a moment. Let's ask ChatGPT to pronounce the word. Efficacy. Efficacy. No, it's not efficacy, is it? Well, maybe it is, maybe it's not. Word. There is a poem in it is an English poem about words, English words and the language that I really love. And I don't remember the name of the poem, but it kind of like takes up how stupid like the things are pronounced and how hard it might be to actually learn English from using your logical sense of reading, because some things aren't pronounced the same. It's really stupid. What was that name again? This is also like a geek out digression. No, not English meaning, poem, English words. See if I actually find. I take it you already know, if tough and bow and cuff and dough, others may stumble, but not you, on hiccup, thorough, slow and through. Well done, and now you wish, perhaps, to learn a less familiar traps. Beware of herd, dreadful word. A dreadful word. Like this poem, it kind of encapsulates everything that is stupid with the way you have to learn how to pronounce English words, and how it can be a pain in the butt to actually do it. Oh! Well, today? Do you mind coming out the door? I really like that. That is actually
Shine!
We are so evil in this life. But to that poem, to actually really understand it, you have to read it yourself, because you have to have the words in front of you, and see how stupid it is immediately when you see that bow and low and everything, like all these words, they are written the same. By the way, laying that to the side, this is where we in the first playthrough enters up the stairs. Up we go. 2, and as this picture actually tells us. First of all, it takes our arm, and then it takes our face, and don't know what that means. But yeah, and then it like burn marks us. I can link the poem, of course, because it is a pronunciation poem that is fantastically like just telling how ridiculous, like, for example, the beware of herd, a dreadful word that looks like beard and sounds like bird, and dead, it's said like bed, not bead. Like dead and bead is written almost the same. Like, and I can link this poem in the chat or on X or whatever. But it is like, it really makes sense. It really puts the English language in how it doesn't make sense. That is. So I never blame people for not understanding how some words, if they're learning it like out of if they learn their own just to have it like integrated in their school system early age, it's hard. Yeah, and it's so international, so it's like you have to have it everywhere. And I know that in Japan, a lot of people want to learn and use this language, like kind of it's like you are kind of, how can I say, you're challenged both by the way things are pronounced and also by the way how you in your own language, if you were Japanese, learn how to pronounce things from you are young. So this is a fact. The hardest sound to learn to make in the world and in the human body is this sound. This is the hardest sound we learn, and we learn that as a baby. And if you don't learn that, this it can be hard to learn later in life. The reason I know this is because singing and drama again. But yeah, it's actually the one hardest sound to learn as you grow up. And in French they have the this. I find it hard because I don't have it naturally in my language and in my dialect to use that. So I have a hard time learning that. So when I was singing French, singing and using that sound was very, very, very difficult. But yeah, sound, and like in Japanese you have the pronunciation of L, like the letter L is sometimes R. So how can I have? Do I have a example? Yeah, like house, living castle. He is named Haru, I think. But howl in the English way, howl, and Haru, I think it is in Japanese, Haru, and so that there is like a pronunciation difference that is and learning to pronounce sounds in after the stages in life, like after you are grown out of the stages where you as a human have the best ability to absorb information like that. When you get past that time in your life, you kind of get into a situation where everything you learn, like languages, if you are in the age like me and you just say, I want to learn this language, it would be far more hard to do that than if you were like I think it is between the ages 3 to 9. There you have the best way to learn like tone and can get perfect pitch to actually understand like music theory from your not a relative pitch, which is you have to have you have to have a reference note, like you have to and then you know where you are to start singing. But some people can have perfect pitch where they can just read musical notes and know exactly the different scales and stuff, but they can only evolve that skill when they are in a certain time of their life, like a certain age. And when it comes to languages, it stretches to like from I think it's 3 or whatever, baby maybe, and all the way until you're like out of puberty maybe. But that is a guess. So yeah, it's very interesting, but at the same time, never give up, even if you're trying to learn a language and having a hard time. Like people who speak the language and see people wanting to learn it, do we need this? Kind of understand the hassle and appreciate the effort anyway. So go and pronounce things the wrong way, and I bet people will be happy to like help teach when you maybe need it. There's another door up here, and then I think we have explored all the doors. The door is this door, and then I'm wondering if we actually should check out this where we can go. But this seems to go down, doesn't it? No. It goes up. I'm kind of inclined to go this way first. Yeah, let's take this route. Because when we go in here, this is like boss's area. I'm not sure we can open it even using does that mean we can bypass a lot here? Maybe we shouldn't bypass a lot here. Did I just... we have to make a save point down at this shrine. Because I don't remember how to save. Then again, we have people that can take languages easier than others. I pick up language easy, but I also have a huge interest in it. Oh no, he is waiting for us. If we go in here, we will bypass things. Like I have an interest in it, so I kind of, and it's entangled in my mind, so I don't really think about the interest as much as my brain just like picks up words and it kind of saves them in my head for later. Either this way or this way. I think we go this way. There's that's a room too. Let's go and explore there because we haven't been there. This maze. To be honest, this maze. I said it was an easier maze in the beginning, and then takes me back right now. We have to go. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah. Oh no! This is the way out. This is the road that leads out because I remember we get our tattoo, not tattoos, but yeah, our burn mark. Or that's not a burn mark, is it? Is it? Yeah, it's a burn mark. Yeah. We open over here, so yeah, it seems like we have choices to do here. How that impacts if it is choices or if it's just perceived to be choices, I'm not sure. But let us go this way first. that door. Where does that lead us? Before we hunt him. There's a boss area. Is this a boss area? I think it is. Then again, I don't know if we have actually, yeah, because we can go up. And there is something over here. Let's go down. He doesn't need to know that we are here. Okay. It's not necessarily something we need to let him hear. This way goes up to this. Yeah, okay. Then I'm inclined to actually go down here first. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you can hear that. I heard once that people who are bad at math has an easier way to learn language. Actually, that I think is very true, because I am very bad at math, even though I have studied economy. I hate math, and I am very good at languages. So I have a brother that is very good at math but doesn't like languages that much. So I do believe that you are perfectly right there, and it's not, it can be more than just a theory. It actually is. It can be something with neurological ways we like use our brain, and how we use our brain, kind of. In this way, kind of curious. Okay, what is it? Because like it can also be like a lot of people that are very good at math are also very good at logical thinking, logical and like strategic work. While as many people who usually are very good at languages are creative in a higher degree. And then we have the people who are both. So they shouldn't be like, it's not exclusive. It might be just a spectrum thing. If we go up there, where do we get to? And what does that other place do? Oh. This is definitely something new. I want to find out, but I'm scared. I'm hurting myself. This is at least new to where in this building. Right behind me. You have to be quiet. And now we can at least do something with this, I think. Yeah. Just to keep that. And I can go there. Okay. This is. At least we got him down fine. Yeah. Isn't this thing for something? No, it's a stamina thing. I think I saw that. I thought we had like something to read. Oh, dirty drawstring bag. I got obtain all the items that increase inventory size. I have all the items that increase inventory size now, so I found all blocks. A drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of sticky, but might still come in handy. Increased inventory capacity. So the most inventory capacity you can get in the game is 40. Yeah, that's cool. So where? Why is it black over here? If you look down below. Oh. Is that another room? To be honest, now no, that is not another room. That is the room we get to with the picture of the back. Here it takes us down again, I think. This is one of the Inari-sama's floors. But hold on. We have to check out here. Maybe we should do that before we go down. Just being thorough on the exploration part because hello. Hi, by the way. Streaming is going good. I'm in the place where I thought it would be easy to just guide myself around because yeah. And then I understood that I'm still very high leveled in going in circles, so I'm still struggling. Right now we're just exploring around here before we are going into any boss fight, anything. And this is the place where we in the first playthrough gain our like fox arm, everything that is strange with us here. I kind of just want to find out what is in this room before we go into the Inari-sama's place. But at the same time, because that takes us down, the other place takes us down. We can now sneak up on them this way. We just need the most out of all the monsters. Now we're going. Get in. Why didn't to try and explore every possible option and get the most of the story before we see or get locked out of some places. They seem to take us up again. And into another place. Yeah, and this is, we can glimpse into it. Like, this is where the ceremony thing to get us looking like this, with the arm and everything that takes place. So we are going back to the Narisama room before we go in there, because that can stop our food. So backtracking is always. I just had to test if that made a sound, and it was just too. So we went up here. Yes. And I'm gonna go into the Narisama room that is only able to be opened with brooch that we get from going through the game. So we are in New Game +1, and that means we could open this door. And it leads us down. Down, down, down we go. It's kind of obscure. Oh! It's a dojo. Dojo. Of some kind. Dojo. Is that what it's called? Yeah, the dojo. Dojo where they usually... Isn't that where they usually used to train or something? Oh! This is new. Totally new to a new map. So we are on an exploration. And we are finding new things. That is a calming thing to have. Like those fountains that make that sound of that is so cozy. Whoever invented that is a mastermind in ambience. Oh, what happens here? Ringing the bell? The bell having... Yeah, the Narisama symbol, the symbol that is on the bell. We rang the bell, maybe that is the doorbell. And there's another bell here. Oh, Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock our ancestor built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's god shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the faith of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Higa's god? Glory of Higa's god? Ooh, that is new too. And there is no one... Right. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the shishi odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born during the age of gold and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush garden tree has met a withering fate. Is that maybe the garden tree that is in the first shrine? He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. I wonder if this is where we actually go to crimson water. No, it seems... Yeah, at least it is the bells. And what does it say? Thrice the bell. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. before ringing any more bells, maybe we should look around. We fuck around and find out, I guess. Might be interesting. Just beautiful. And this is like a place to do a shrine thing. Pick up. Obtain a small vial containing the Agura no Hotei-sama. Hotei-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with a Hotei-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. That must lead to some of the... Oh, I have forgotten about this, because we get this Hotei-sama in the beginning. When we meet some of the shrines. And I'm gonna read it just a moment. Okay. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebizuoka as Agura no Hotei-sama, or Hotei-sama's cure, and it is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the results of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. And I think there is some notes from the doctor in the town, talking about something like this. But yeah, just have a look around. Okay, note of caution. Agura no Hotei-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where the spring water pools to infuse the benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, like any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. Steeping probably is like how to cleanse or something. The infusion or whatever thing we are holding. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. So this is probably where we find how to cleanse the evil sword. I just need to get comfortable and move around some stuff. So, just a moment. I like how the game is very subtle to when it comes to hinting. It doesn't tell you outright what to do next. You have to try and see if something works. Yeah, it is exactly. And at the same time, this is very true to a lot of Silent Hill games or psychological horror or puzzle games or yeah, whatever, like this kind of genre. And I really, really love like these kind of things where it's like mystery and you have to kind of like explore, like those bells by the water and the crimson red liquid. I wonder if it has a connection with the spider lilies since they are red as well. Good. That is a good observation. That is actually a good observation. Very good observation. Maybe it actually also tells us about how it's made. Maybe it's made by certain flowers. We're gonna find out. But yeah, let's continue. Our journal got updated. According to the writings of the Iwai, that is Shu's family, whose members have served the people of Ebizwalka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Aguro no Hate-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, but both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts. Then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Remember that the pills we are not taking are red and white. Like it might be, and we found a lot of those in the hat where Shu is, and we're not supposed to take that. Was there more that actually got updated? No. I found another. That means we can upgrade again. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 bells, but they have different symbols. Different symbols on those. I wonder what those symbols adhere to. Maybe we should find out. There's this question mark over there. Let's find all the and just look at the symbols. That is like, oh, note, important note. Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of the gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. I don't know if it's kanji. But we can try and just look at those files and look for more notes. At least, oh, did it come for? At least when you look at the collectibles and you look at the documents, you can see, like here. I don't think we have found all of them, but they come in. This is the right order. Let's see if we are. There's a fox in the water, just saying. Let's see if we can find more documents. And this there is like a tree thingy. That is like a water thingy. And this is fire thingy. Doesn't this is oh yeah. Yeah. This has to do with the Jitsu statues. Like the first one was earth, the second one was Mitsu water, the third one I think we missed. Third one. Did we find the third one? Like we have to. I'm getting uncertain if we actually found the third one, but that should have been like we had the canister, which would need to like water. That was where the shrine was. Then we had like in the first one was earth. Then we had water, and then we was at the fire one. So this next one. This looks like what is that? Tree? Chopped down tree? Just guessing. Is there anything else you can find? Like, let's take a guess. But before we take that guess, let's just read it at the stone thingy again. And then we just, but this is kind of a mystery in itself. This is a tree. And we already rang that. This is Mizu. Water looks like water. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once. What is a Shishi Odoshi? It's the bell chime. Twice shall the bell ring to speak legends of the song. Shishi Odoshi. What is that? I don't think we have found out about that. Can I get behind you? No. No. Shishi Hodoshi. What is a Shishi Hodoshi? That is fire. That is very clearly fire. Perplexing, to say the least. I am intrigued, and at the same time, I'm a question mark here. Is there any hints? No. No hints. Shishi Hodoshi. Alright, let's look at the collectibles. Check it. Can we read them? That doesn't tell us much. That's the fourth. That's the second. That's the first. local doctor's note. We actually found. Have we found all the local doctor's notes? Seems like earth, wind, fire, and water is like the elements. No, yeah, maybe earth. We started with like the first statue, Jesus statue we had met was earth. The second one was Mizu water. The one on the mountain, that is the fourth one, or the third one. The fourth one in the notes was fire. So we are lacking wind. Oh, so sorry. Maybe I just have to go through these. Although the most famous translated Western medicinal book remains the New Text of Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the Ane era. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan, along with curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits, a drug called Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in the order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary stage of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. That might, that can have something to do to electricity. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smelled of peaches, and it's faintly sweet. After taking it before bed the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts into pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Research notes of Akokuso. I have learned from reading Exotic Herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso in extraordinary rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow, rarely found in the wild. This precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title the flower of the gods. That looks like the flower that is placed on the desk. In this room we are in now. According to the folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with the gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief of it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Oh, yeah, this is what we found here. Where did I find this one? Well, anyway, that has to do with the idea of revenge. Like this is a according to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history book, Yamano Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon demanded the sacrifice. This has to do with how they but we haven't found all the notes either. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse into the silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. This is something we get during the ceremony. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. This is where we get the arm. The steel shall mark sacred body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be served, even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born on you with blinding beauty, ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kutsu no Miyoma in heaven's benedictions dwell. By order of the Kutsu no Miyoma in heaven's benediction dwell. Offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. So we are missing some notes here, I think, but that makes that tells us that we are ready to do something. Yeah, this is what we actually find in the first where we fight Sakuko later, and it's like how we are spirited away mostly. Wonder what that pretty little thing chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about it. But that is probably the fox spirit talking. Foxman. And here there are valuable relics hidden away in an old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. I took a long while to find her. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Ima. This is just from the first. Yeah, this is from the first shrine as well. I'm a tortoise. I'm a turtle. This is the treasure hunt game notes. Have we found all those? But anyway, okay. Mysterious note. There is a lot. I am like I'm not understanding completely at this moment. I don't think we will get all the knowledge yet either. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, but gratitude and admiration. Poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inazama finally sealed it deep underground, digging a new well. It's just like opening up air hole for that terrible dragon. I really spacing. No, unlucky. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's just like this looks like that flour that they ground up, and there's a grinder there, so there they grind things up here. And this, can we open that thingy? It might be that we are this is something for later also. At the same time, there's only one question mark. So, all that said, let's just start somewhere. Let's just ring them all. I think we're just ringing them all. Not gonna adhere to anything, just chaos. Let's try chaos. Nothing happens because they talk about tries. I have to like what did that say? The stone tells about ringing one of them tries. Shishi Hodoshi strikes when the Shishi Hodoshi strikes once with the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of his life. This is too. This is hard stuff to understand. I don't know what the Shishi Hodoshi is, but let's just try oh, different sound. This is Shishi Hodoshi. Maybe it's on the top here. Maybe we don't have all the clues we need. Is this a Shishi Hodoshi? That's a different sound at least. Give me the power to press it. Oh, maybe that doesn't. This is fire. So I don't think that is. But then this is like. I think we have to go and explore some more. There seems to be like another room there. I am actually unsure what to do here. I'm not sure I have all the required. Yeah, actually the hard puzzle. I don't think we have all the necessary information yet. So at the same time, very interesting. But yeah, let's try and explore if we can find some more information about this, because what we see here, there is another thing here. Maybe we can find out about it somehow. So and yeah, oh, maybe there is something on the other side. Let's go and just explore. And when we're up at the top of the place here, we could absolutely look down below. Now we can hear it in faint distance. Or we could. We can still. So yeah, we can see it too. We haven't gotten all the necessary details, I think. But there is a hole here. Can we jump down? And there is a sound that comes when you're close to the hole. That is a grinder too. A grinder. To grind up things. Herbs. I think when we go down again and over to the other side, we will find out maybe what we are lacking here. At the same time, that brings us back. Okay, let's just take a chance and maybe we have to do it. This room is, ooh, here we get a lot. Like, yeah, here we can see that. Oh, this is another one. Like, that is the last step of like where she's burn marked. But this isn't this another one? Like, this shows us that way. And so after, is that the last one we should go for? And then we have all the bells there, so I think we are gonna go ahead down here and just explore a bit. Hopefully, like, since chase after Fox Mask, we know that Fox Mask is after this door because we saw him there, so we can explore at least until we go for him, looking for him. I think that is the best way to go about this. What did you? Yeah, here's where we found the brooch, I think. Brooch, yes. There's something down there. Where are we now? We are here. So yeah, there is a lot of exploring in this part, that's for sure. What even is this room like? But that's that, like, when we come out here, there is we're just gonna save. I'm gonna have something to eat, so I'm probably gonna just have like a pause for like about some minutes, and I'll put on some music, and then I'll be right back. It's so cool, that picture is so cool. But I'll be right back, and I'll probably answer some of the messages to what I'm eating. So yeah, and I'm not gonna Google things unless it's like impossible to not find. That looks like it's up there. Yeah, anyway, eat a bit. Itadakimasu. I'm gonna go eat. So let's say approximately 20 minutes. 20 minutes break. And then we're gonna find out about the rest. And yeah, let's see. I'll have to just while I go on this, I'm just gonna I'm putting on some music, and I'm yeah, 20 minutes from now approximately. Okay, I'm just gonna fix my lipstick and we're gonna continue because I kind of got so curious about that puzzle that I just ate something. I ate a chocolate bun real fast, and then I just I want to explore. So let's just go. And because there is so much and of course, and since there is so much oh god to explore right in this section, I feel like it's a bit time consuming to do that. So to go through it thoroughly, let's just do it. And after this section, I don't think we will complete the game today, but at least we will have gone through like this part and find, and maybe we will go through further. I'm not sure, but at least we'll finish this part. If we will manage to take the puzzle, like complete the puzzle, I am not sure, because I am not sure in the regard if we actually have all the necessary stuff. But yeah. So just a moment. I think like the way it just jumps from 1 to 4 here, I think we just might have missed something. But at the same time, I'm not sure. So I think I'm wondering if we actually, like I'm starting to think that we actually might be missing something, or that we have to like, that is just for inventory. Furoshiki, that's for inventory too. Everything is for inventory except the pictures. I just have to restart Twitch app. Yeah, it's getting late for me, but at the same time, it's no problem actually. Like as long as I like to stop where I have like a good place to stop, and when it comes to like this place, if we look at a map, like we can go and explore this map, and I think a good place to stop might be around here or after we have done chase down Fox Mask. But I am not sure. Like I'm just gonna go until I'm not going until it says stop or something, and then we find the best place to land, or lack of a better way to explain it. A part of me kind of is so curious about this stuff that it kind of like I want to like continue. I don't think we will complete the game because of this like becoming so it's much, like it's a bit much to explore. So since there is a lot more added from just the first playthrough, so when we look upon, like, our main objective here is to chase down Fox Mask. He is standing right in front of us over there. So our next path should be up here. I think we should take this path now, and then we will take this path, and then we will take this path. And the reason for that is because I think if we do it that way, this is new, and this is the from the main game or from the first playthrough. So we have to go straight forward and down. Straight forward and down, yeah. And I'm stuck. Like around here, and it's, yeah, of course it's late for me here. Yeah, I can't stop reading books because you want to know what happens next. Yeah, exactly the same feeling I'm having here. And it's getting late for me, but I'm kind of a night owl, so I get energy when it's nighttime energy. Anyway, it's not like I'm kind of the like the opposite of an early bird. I'm kind of like a zombie during the day and kind of get energized during the nighttime, so it doesn't matter that much to me that it's getting late, as long as I don't have anything to do the next day, of course. So let's just explore this path. If it gets a lot more, we will just say when we come to this part, because there is a shrine here. And that would be a good place to actually end an episode if it comes to that. But exploring the maze and everything here, that is at least something I think is like something I think I'm gonna do anyway. And then I'm gonna just see and adjust. Which way first? We go this way. We get up to here. Here's where she is given the mask. So we are kind of there. Maybe we should take the other way. And pacing, like with this game, since it is so like you have a new game plus 2. If I have the energy or the motivation to do it, I think it's just because it's so much playtime. Like you have to do it so much. It can be a good idea to just play as much as you can. But I try to actually also make it like even it out. But since it is so much new, and since so much, if I do more, it's gonna be long streams though. But yeah, it might be that I apart them up through highlights or something, whenever. This leads us down to this the entrance to the shrine room. So now we know that. Knowing that, we can go up to this, because this kind of leads us nowhere other than with the painting. So we should go back, and then we should just go to where she gets her face refaced. Oh. Well, I don't need that one. This is where we sit down to get our face fixed to look like this. Just trying to look around. So let's just go up this way then and look. And then we are... And then it's that puzzle again. I have no idea how to actually do that puzzle. Maybe we find out. Maybe it's something we have to have more information about that we don't achieve before next round. I'm not sure actually. And then we go up. Did it go all the way here? Probably. Well, we're gonna up that. Anyway, oh, wrong room. The braziers there. It's just odd. So, let's explore this road. And just a moment. I'm just fixing something in the background. There we go. That should be better, yeah. As you can hear enemies here. What does it look like? Yeah, okay. So this goes up, and let's just continue, and we could eat one of those. This looks like the entry hall, kind of. I just have to move around a bit. Yeah, I think we are missing part of the puzzle, since something usually happens when you get all the pieces. Yeah, I am feeling the same way. And we are just gonna go explore and then just meet up with Fox guy. I think that is the best approach, and see how that kind of... we might find the puzzle pieces here, but I'm not sure yet. So just a moment. Alright, let's go. Looks like... What does this... What does this read? Is this where she get her arm? It looks like it, at least. Strange that you can have so many ways to actually access this. But yeah. And when we go into that place, we come to the other side of that room where...
なんと神々しい場所でしょう。
Like she is really enthralled by the whole situation. Looks like there is an upper story room here too. Like when we go in here, we get to that room where the painting is. Oh. Isn't there a shrine here somewhere? No? Alright. We could use... No, we can't use that. We could use that. We could just use two of them. So many rooms, just like, oh, why so many rooms? It's a very long part of the game here. Am I looking at circles? Yes. So that concludes that way. Meaning we have been everywhere, and the only thing left is that puzzle. But of course, we don't have all the necessary pieces, I think. It looks like there is another staircase there, but I have no clue how to access that. It might be... yeah, there is that staircase. And I think we exhausted every part of the map, except that, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, let's chase Fox Guy. I think that is the most, or the right choice right now. Because we can't enter there, which is making sense because of what I think that isn't after. I'm uncertain actually right now. But before we go to Fox Guy, let's just make the doubles, like have a save and empty our inventory. Like we have a lot of stuff. And we had, yeah, we can actually do this. Maybe we should have more stamina. Let's do that, because we are gonna have to run a bit, and yeah. So let's go up to Mr. Fox Mask. Yeah, I think that is the right direction.
とても綺麗だ、ひなこ。
What is that sound? What is that sound? It's probably enemies that he's walking about. I think so. Because I think there is actually a boss fight around here. So I think we are going up after this. How strange. It's just strange. But yeah, okay. Anyway.
Deは行こうか。
はい、ご一緒に。
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
幸せな気分なの。すごく幸せ。
リンコ？
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
ああ、忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
So it's boss fighting time.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。
And just having that said, this boss talks a lot. So
欺いて憎い。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
お前が憎い。ひな子。
yeah, yeah, you can still them. Get more power. We can go.
みなぎる。
竜のそばから呪ってやる。 幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
私がバカだったよ。お前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
お前はこのどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
お前が憎い。明らか。
Let's take the one ourselves. Whoopsie.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。ひな子私はじゃない
どうしたひな子。
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
はい私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
お母さん
そろそろ帰っといて。お夕飯ができたから。
十分？殺すか殺されるか決めた？
お姉ちゃん、
殺されなさい、ひな子。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。シュウ、リンコ。
So, a lot goes down there. Make your way down the mountain to head to Yoshimitsu resident. We are going home. That is our objective. And a lot of this was different from first gameplay and first playthrough. So, and now this is the first time in the game we get to see our sister, how she really looks. And her picture is changed. And it hints a lot about marriage and letting your old self go, and in that sense, and just showing this is the Rinko monster, and she's just awesome. A monster that has been taken form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko, swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals. This creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. Which was us, by the way. We were the babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. So yeah, I wonder, did we meet that monster? I think we actually met that monster in the shrine place. So I'm gonna read up the monsters. These two monsters. No, maybe they are later. Well, I'm just gonna read them anyway because we're coming to them, or we have done them, whatever. The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did, and he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form is his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. And meanwhile we are doing that fight, we are also doing the fight, and our mother is there, and we did the achievement without like killing. We did kill her. We did that achievement. The monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she realized that what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was human to begin with. And we are coming to the next monster later. Alright. Let's check the map. This thing will probably be open now. I believe we can find the last statue, maybe. Now. And then, that maybe we are using that liquid to actually purify the sword. let us just explore. I'm just gonna put a marker down so I know where we are. In case I am just like parting them up for like highlights and stuff. Let's just look around here, even though probably won't find anything new. Then again, this flower though. Like that flower, isn't that very similar to the flower that is spoken about being the very, very rare? And listen to the chimes. Like, of course, of course. Can we go inside yet? Nope. Can't enter that either. So, finding that flower all over Shu's, like around Shu's area residence, makes a lot of sound. Makes a lot of sense. And it has that ringing bell, and that bell sound with our sister Junko, we are giving her that bell. We should probably, when we play through New Game Plus 2, whenever that comes, listen for that sound and remember that, ooh, see, it always is a good thing to go around in circles. And when that sound with the bell is, remember that's our sister, yeah. Shu's childhood diary. I made a promise to myself. I am never ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls, and Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. It looks like Shu was trying his best to write neatly. I think Shu still is kind of in love with Hinako. But yeah, they have, and then there is the note we found where he says goodbye to her. Oh, sound. Can we go inside his house again? No, we can probably. No. All right, then that means we are. Sounded like somebody was behind us. We are going this way. I guess.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
And last time that light wasn't on and there was this path was like locked. We're just gonna check if we actually can track back up or if we're locked out. But I think we can actually track back. Yeah, I think so. Let's just go head on. For progression's sake. And the best way we have to, there's still this thing on the map. Her father is a fisherman, so that has to do with this thing, I think, but we can't fully explore that. But anyway, we're just gonna explore here. And yeah. You have to go around in circles to actually explore everything. So that is... There's a shrine down there. So if we go down to the shrine, we also can go up to that thing. Yeah. Baseball bat. Do we need that now? Let's just remember that it is there. And let's make a save. we have a lot of stuff. We have no ammo, so should we draw? Let's draw. Greatly decrease damage taken at full health. That's a good one. 1,000. Maybe we should just draw another. Let's just do it. Greatly increased stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. That is fantastic. Let's look over our equipment. This one it could. Let's just use the boar. Yep. I think that is good. And yeah, this is the note, by the way, from earlier, from Shu, about that box in the shed. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain of from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. So this is what he gives us with that box, just to have. I should have read that when you asked, but no, you know. And yeah, Hinako began complaining about headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. That's why my deduction about PTSD headaches, since they are symptomatic the same. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. Yeah, that was a note that was on the box left on the letter. Yes. I should have read these, you see, I should have read these notes when I spoke about it, but I forgot about having them. So I'm just gonna read them now. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concern. I mean, that's my job as a partner, right? So this is why. That's my deduction about why Shu and everything I said about him when you asked earlier. But that is the key points about it. So yeah. It's just, and yeah, this is a message from Sakura. Like we enclosed Sakuko in Forever Darkness, and this is just taken off about an encounter where her parents apologizes about her being scared on a school trip because she was scared of the dark, and they apologized on behalf of her behavior, which and we ended up just like like sealing her in darkness forever as the good friend that we are. And it's truly hard. That part of the game is really horrible to go through because it's so confusing doing that. But yeah. We can get a sneak peek on where we are going. Maybe we should, like, is this behind the school? No, it's not behind the school, it's down there. So going down there, and then we just continue into the houses. we kind of have to look for, and if we hear the chimes, I'm gonna check that, because is it this? No. I don't think it's a treasure hunt game note. It's the note from the guy who is coming to Ebisuoka to look for these shrines. That is yeah, maybe it's this. No, it's not this, is it? Nope. Where did we find this? I think this is from the first playthrough in the beginning. I'm sorry to ask, but you drop your shoes of some medicine for me. Also, let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs. And then I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Yeah. And we'll comment to that later. You probably comment to that later. This did we haven't found all of those. Letter from a boy, at least that is coming later too. Just trying to find the first note from the guy who is it this? No, it's not that one. The boy's diary, something about treasure hunts. No, it's not that, but we find, like, this is where we find it too. Well, anyway, apparently it's hard to find. Yeah, those were. Oh. Well, okay. Who cares? Let's just continue then. No, it's not this. Nope. Maybe it's this. If one wishes to find the sword, they should start by looking for these jitsu statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin-yang, blah 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 blah. Wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Metal. This is the key to that puzzle, maybe. But we found metal. We found that canister. But that was water, maybe. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, yeah, it's a lot of documents, and they are randomly sorted. But at least, like, when you see it, this is chronologically. So when you find the notes from this guy who writes this, they are chronologically placed like this. So that is good. And here it comes off like wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jitsu statues. That's what are 5 such statues located in this town. I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. In the Muromachi period, the great famine of Ue, so clans discovered. However, the youth who found it became soon consumed. Mm. So sacred. So I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jesus site. This may be the first clue. That is the first one we find. The defeated soul needed a place that could hide and escape rescue. I don't think we have found all the notes here, actually. Pursue. So I think we just have to go further down and look, and then we just... the act of treating all tools. Yeah. So that is not finished. But as you see, like all of these, they are chronologically ordered in that way. But I think they don't chronologically order them in this way because you are going through New Game Plus, and when you do that, and when you get the notes, you will get new notes from the same, like the same person, but it will be chronologically put into the same person's. Like here, for example, if I got a new note from her, it would be chronologically here, but it's not necessarily in a New Game Plus. So in that way, it's kind of better to have it like this than if we got it like, okay, everything from first playthrough here, and then you have to like look up the same person's notes, but through different playthroughs, if that makes sense. That makes, but then we know that, okay, we are still looking for like we're still looking for notes, and we are still at the mountain, so it yeah, and the sword, like the sword, the sword, let's just see here, it has like it has another this was what we found in Heaven's Benediction. No, was it this? No, it was not that. No, not that. It's about the scarecrows. Yeah, this is about the how they interpret the like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon that missed. But it's not. I think it is from. No, not that. It's from. This is also fox origami. This is something we find at the school. I think. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw a strange monster. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty... I think we found this and read it already. Yeah, we did. There is some, like, article. Yeah, here we have. Like the onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimitsu, Ebizuoka of Yamabe district, finally came to the stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of 30 meters, and ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left the residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized by the complaints of skin sores and other maladies claimed that caused by the gas. Addition concern arsenic and this and that, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about the future environmental issues. This is where the kind of quote starts. Starting around May, Ebizuoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. This is just like why a lot of fearful that there may be early warning of signs of a lot of earthquakes to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded and elderly population. However, the prefectural disaster prevention division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disaster ahead. So, yeah. And Hakukoso, that was about the... Well, okay. Anyway, I think we're just gonna go ahead and find out about more about the sword. And yeah, of course, we have some information here about this. So, the sacred sword here. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about the folklorist from Tokyo came to Ebisuoka to research the legends of the sacred sword. It is said that Ebisuoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, I'm just going to do this. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisuoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to the other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of the deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. That is located underneath that tree that we were at. And here's where we find the first. And harmony, like the bells, as you say, according with the sword. Sounds like that sword story has something to do with the bells by the lake. I think we hear the shrines, like these shrines, also having that like sound. And 5 was the number, also the harmony in, and this is just the first he found, the one with the earth. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the items, as you say. This should do. So, and this was the second sacred sword, and it thought to linger on most of the time. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jesus statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jesus statue. This may be the first clue to lead me. That was in the rice fields. And that was for the meat soup, like water. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells. And this was with the sandals. So, and we did that too. And this is the one with the fire. And it says that so I think we did all the necessary so far, and we just need to continue. I think we're gonna find that, and then we have this thing that comes up, like this index thing on the page, up the page there, that comes up sometimes, and I don't know why it comes up on some and not all, but yeah, maybe it's because we're not finished with them. But then it doesn't come up with this. So I'm unsure. And this we are finished with. So it doesn't make sense to me completely. It can be because they represent characters. But yeah. Maybe. As I said, it's hard to interpret those. But we just have to continue on. I think that is the best. This is the store. Let's just press on. And we are going down and we are going into the houses. Not cozy. That was not a cozy sound at all. Well, could it be more creepy, please? But Do we hear chimes? No, maybe not. Yeah, we are hearing chimes, aren't we? But that gasp, God. Yeah, I know it's something there. Let me just get ready here. Holy moly! Not cozy. Can you please just not existing? Don't jump me. Don't jump. I feel like we should go inside and see. Of course nothing. Of course not. There is clearly a sound of bells here. So creepy. So creepy. There's a radio, we have to go on the other side. Yeah, there is monsters. There's gonna be a lot of monsters down the road now.
相棒、お前は本当にそれでいいのか？これは本心で望んだことなのか？お前は今明らかに正気じゃないんだ。
That was probably Shu trying to speak to us about something. Sounds like the chiming of the bells. Yeah, but it gets worse. Like now, going down here and entering into Abisuoka again, it's gonna be kind of like intense. But because we are closing to the end, like the last part, like we are going back home to our residence, and when we get back home, that is kind of the where we meet end game kind of. But yeah, it's just, I feel it is a bit strange that we hear that chime of bells. And not a note. So there is no note here. That is a strange thing to have. And the atmosphere is just, at the same time, it's little creepy noises, but the atmosphere is just so perfectly generated into something so it's beautiful, but in an extremely scary and creepy way. So the chime noise comes. I kind of want to go up just one last time, just to check. I like the way up, just around here where the chime noise is adhering to. In case you just missed out on something. Here there is, should it be a light there? No, I never have trouble sleeping after scary stuff. Like, the thing my phobia. This is stupid. Like, this is laughably stupid, because things like this, Silent Hill and everything, I don't get scared, like scared for things like that. But I am scared, like, not of aliens, like in Aliens movies, the famous ones. But if you show me like a little stupid gray alien, like the emoji, those things I don't like. They can give me nightmares, but I have no clue why, and I find it kind of silly. And because it's such a silly thing, and it's not like I have a phobia, like I'm getting terrified by that. Just looking at that, it's just like I find them extremely unpleasant. But at the same time, I don't find the same unpleasantry with like the aliens from the Aliens movie, which, how does that make sense? Like, but yeah, I don't get trouble sleeping from horror games or anything. I think I had it once when I was a little girl. I saw a zombie movie or something, and I remember I was terrified. And after that night, because that night I couldn't sleep. But after that night, I saw, like, every single time I saw a horror movie, never got terrified. Never had a sleepless night ever again. So it's kind of like an exposure therapy for it. But I have no idea why. And it's kind of silly being scared of these stupid aliens, the grey emoji aliens, like. But they creep me out. And I'm scared of spiders. They creep me out more than anything, like. And heights, like, if you see me in a ladder that is higher than like 1 meter, you probably can deduct that I am fully terrified. I think we're gonna just continue because I can't find the source to that tune. So there is that. Yeah, maybe if aliens exist in that manner, but it's just so silly, and I can't understand why it's like this. They just kind of creep me out, like if you see a spider and have like arachnophobia, and the worst spider that I've ever seen is the one that looks like bird shit. I don't know what it's called, or the one that has, like we have in Norway, like korsedderkopp, we call it. It's like it has like a cross on its backside. Like I don't like that, but like tarantulas doesn't scare me that much. We missed. We felt that. Yeah. But yeah, I have no clue. We end up fearing weird things. But like, I never get scared. Like this like Silent Hill, in a weird way, it's kind of comforting. Like, I don't know why that is, but it's kind of comforting because it's so, like, it is scary and everything, but it's not like, oh, there we have it. This is the last one. This is the last one. Let's just be ready here. But like, it's comforting. Silent Hill is comforting. It's something relatable to it. Maybe it's just because it's my how I like psychology, and like when I studied in university and stuff, I did a lot of like communication work with just being in drama, and how art is part of my passion. So it can be just that. But yeah, this is the last. It is that too. So we actually might be able to find the sword. Let's read. Research journal, photo 5. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebuswoka. And that is. Have we been there? That looks like it's. Yeah, and as you unravel the mystery and you kind of translate it into the psychological values that is in the monsters and everything, it kind of becomes more melancholically like sympathetic and kind of like it's kind of more sad than scary when you understand why the monsters and how the monsters, but of course it's creepy. And when you understand the characters, like in Silent Hill 3, how she might be, like when he says this most eerie line that is monsters, you call them monsters, and we have been using them down, and that might be like, okay, did she just have schizophrenia? Like, you kind of become more like a detective upon the psychological values of the situation and how like the monsters and the horror elements becomes more like a way they use like extreme visual representations of something to like extremify the way, for example, schizophrenia can be. Like in Silent Hill 2, you have these characters that all have their own Silent Hill. Like the girl with the knife, Magdalena, I think her name was. Her Silent Hill is burning, like fire everywhere. And then we have James that has rust and water. So yeah, there is a part of it that is more like psychologically like you kind of enter into like this is more a melancholy psychological explicit way of understanding a character more than just monsters and stuff. And then it doesn't get so scary, it gets more like sad kind of, or understandable. Yeah. Anyway, let's find this last sacred sword Jitsu statue. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisuoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inara faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Alright. So, there is a light, some bags, and there is a 2-story house. That is what we have to go on. This is not a 2... Yeah, there is a 2-story house here. But there is no light here. Where are we? Let's just look around. That looks like a light, but it's not on. Did it have to be on? Yeah. There is a light on there that is going back. So yeah, okay, let's go up here. And let's just look at the thingy again. The light is there, so maybe we have to actually... Is there anything? Nope. It can't be this. Or can it? Maybe we haven't found that house yet, so we should just continue that. Or look at this tree. Or maybe it actually is so far back that it actually is in the start. At least we found the note, so yeah, let's just let's look. There isn't light there, but I don't think that is. No. I think it's not around here, but at least we checking it out. Can't be up there. No, let's head further. Down, 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 go. That's not a two-story house either. This is a two-story house. But not looking like that. Is it? No. Just have to look at this. There's another light over there, so. And yeah, now we're gonna get some stronger enemies. Oh. It's the same enemy that we attacked. Oh god, said it. I was and this is draining our sanity. Yeah, it must be one of them. Let's just... Yeah, there we go. I think it's not vulnerable in the face. There it goes. Here's another one. Let's check around here first, just to be there. We get another crowbar. Is that stronger than the steel? I think so. Let's just have another crowbar. So yeah, continuing. We still do hear the chime, so it shouldn't be any problem finding it. Like here, for example. But it kind of looked like here, but it's not here. This looks like a radio we can listen to. Oh. letter to Kumiko. Kumiko? He's really done it this time. The husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Oh. So this is actually from our mother. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? Oh no, wait. There was a boy that actually did something similar. I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Oh, sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Kumiko, I have to check. Isn't that the name of our mother? Kimi. But we have a note that is like this. Letter from a boy. No. Strict mode. No. Well, anyway, there is a boy's diary. What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. So, what's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when she plays. Maybe that is related to each other. I was hoping we could turn on that radio, but we can't. Can you open the door? No. So further we go. Did we go? Yeah, we went that way. So next part. This seems right. Yeah, I think we found it. We just have to look around here. There we have it. So let's read that note first. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor the exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results in my dream. There was another version of myself who spoke to me. So strange to hear her say she's more worried about her daughter getting damaged before wedding than she is about her daughter getting mangled in the first place. Yeah, but at the same time, in the disclaimer of this game, they talk about this being in the 1960 era, and how that culture and how that time period affects this, and that in like Japan, Asia, a lot of like marriage is very like it's very like if you're an unmarried woman, it's kind of like stigmatism, and I think it's even more in this cultural period that the game is set in. Let's just ready ourselves for some clues here about this statue. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Oh, that's just... What was that? That was a knife in a tree. In a tree. But where was that? Hmm. So we know that. Alright. I found a damaged Jitsu-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. It seems the residents of the town offer their old kitchen knives and other tools to Jitsu-san. They can be put to rest. So they can put to rest. We have to find. Well, that is metal, of course. That is metal. That's right. We just have to find the knife in the tree. And when we do, that will give us the puzzle's understanding. But where that is, there is a tree there. Like we might have to backtrack a bit because I think I saw a tree over here. But as long as we just like we can explore everything, I think this is the way we have to go, and where it ends up us and entering back into the town and locking ourselves out. We can check around and just be a bit observant. We're gonna get some XP skills in observations. Yeah. Before we do that though, I have to have a quick bio break. So just a minute. Alright. Let's continue. Finding a knife in a tree. Or a light bulb. Whatever. That was okay. That was by instinct. Oh, that was by instinct, like just attacking her. Oh my god. So let's check. We have been to this house, haven't we? We go around and just look around this house. CT is low. But there's always another one. Oh, I was too eager. Oh, actually it hurt. Oh, I could have attacked her. Oh god. No. Usually I don't have these reflexes. That was just for luck, I think. But at the right time. So, let's fix this. And just give me the bug. Yeah, he spawns these spider legs. We get stuck in them. Down he goes. We found it! Look at it! Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless. We found it! Fantastic.
お父さんの包丁
Oh. So that means we can go back. Up we go. And then we can actually give it to the statue, and then we can actually go and try and find the sword. That's cool. That means we may be actually getting the sword. My ears were met with soothing chime of bells upon. We have to go back now to the shrine, which is here, and I think we might find this.
来れ我らのもとへ沈黙のもとへ私何をご神木へ
Oh, I'm
どう
sorry.
いうこと
Sacred sword. Let's see if actually some more things were updated. No. Let us go get the sword. That means we need to backtrack a bit. And we don't need to attack everybody. We just bypass it. Oh, they're not letting us go back that way. We have to actually take down her. Yeah, it was out on screen. Oh. So, this will probably, when we defeat her, that might open the, that might open the way. Otherwise, yeah, it opened the way. Trying to
武器
check.
壊れかけてるもう少しだけ持ってくれ
That's fine. When we get back, we're gonna find a bat that is left with the shrine up there. It's gonna be a bit of backtracking though. I'm just gonna have to run. Flashback. Oh. What the is that? What is that? Oh, one of you guys. Oh, that is cozy. Did it just die? What the hell? Why did it just die? Yeah, let's do that. Why did it just die? That was weird. But yeah, we are anyway. Good for us. Let's just record a save file while we are at it. That will also rejuvenate our sanity. Oh, and then we are going to go. Why did it die? Such a strange thing. Oh. That is not normal. What are those? What are those? There's another one. But yeah, let's just we're just gonna go back and not think about that, because we are gonna go for getting the sword. Before we get the sword, I'm just gonna quickly update, because I haven't updated what we're doing. One moment. Because we're not at Shu's house right now, so there's that. This way. Yeah, the monsters are super cool. It looked like it almost, like, but that was strange. Like, and such that is the first time in New Game Plus we see that monster. I think it's not the last time we're gonna see it, but it's the first time we see it. Here we go. Okay, all is now. Now we're gonna have to follow the ritual. Let's just have a look around. There's a graveyard stone. I think that means it's a graveyard stone or something. There should be. We just have to look. Yeah, it's a huge monster. We will find more of them. Yeah. Let's just take this in. Oh. Finding the sword. Oh. Obtain the sacred sword. We have gotten the sword. Oh my god. An ancient sword that harbors the malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon into its whole and unblemished state. No. Yeah, okay. Sacred sword. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Alright. While you cannot use the Sacred Sword to focus attack, your gouge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacking while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Okay. You can perform a counter while wielding the Sacred Sword using RT, so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. So, this is the uncleansed one, I think. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent air. We read that, but yeah, we already read all of this. So the thing about this sword now, yeah, Hattori Hanzo, I wonder if Hattori Hanzo, maybe we should look upon it. Let's look at it. Actually. Doesn't look like it has Hattori Hanzo on it. But we should check if we can actually like oh, that is so quick. But we have to check if we can actually cleanse it. There should be an ability to cleanse the sword, and doing that we have to follow like I think maybe it has to do with this, but we aren't there now. Maybe it has to do with how she's talking about like how Sakuko is talking about things. Anyway, let's just go down. I think there should be a place around down here that is like not a well, but a cleansing area. We'll just have to look a bit. It might be over there. We could also check in the notes. Like, because Sakuko is talking about this. Maybe that is what we have to do. Check the notes. Let's just try and be briefly looking for just gonna try and briefly look through the notes. Looking for Jason statues, we have done that. Yeah, but that doesn't tell us how to find it. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in here. That is strange. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. That is our that is the sword. The sword must be the source of the corrupt gods to power. I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Meaning that we have to have, we have that, we have that, this thing? Red liquid. So, let's find out about Hutaizama. Because, that might tell us where we have to go. And the Hutaizama sounds early through the original formulation of the historical action of that. Yeah, that didn't tell us a lot. Let's see. That doesn't tell us much. Maybe we just have to go through. This is, of course, something that has to do with it. I think this is but I think, yeah, we found it there. So I think this is where we actually have to go to find out about, but we can't go back there right now, because that means, yeah, we can't go back there right now because of the fact that we have gone past that point. So let's just have an evil sword and then see how it goes. Maybe we find our way to cleanse it. Maybe we have to just wait. I do think I remember like looking at something like a place like a well or something, and it had like this tree still just. It had like this. I just put it in my mind. Is this where you cleanse something? Let's just save. Is this something we can enshrine? No. Let's just go. And maybe down here. Even though that is backtracking a bit. Or maybe by his house. By his house. Let's go by his house. Like, because of the flowers around the house. And the stuff that the red crimson thingy Hutaizama is made of. Maybe that has something to do with things. Did that just have that been there all the time? Well, doesn't seem like we can do anything right now. No, I don't think we can do anything right now. That must be like maybe the next time we. But just listening to the sound here, like these are the flowers that they use to make that thing. So yeah, maybe we just continue down and see if on the other side there is something. Could be. There's nothing here. Yeah. At the same time, it's like, okay, no, we're not gonna go the back here. We're gonna go forward. Did the tree change? Like, no. I think it has to do with the puzzle that comes later down the road when we're coming back. Yeah, I think so. We'll find out. We're just gonna press on and see what that lands us. Can we go down that way? We can't go. We're gonna try. We can't. We can't. We're just running without even thinking about the monsters coming after us. So we're gonna go up and check, like up here and check before we go into town. Oh, the light here blinked. The light in my apartment. Let's just check. Can we interact here? Strange. You can clearly hear that there is a big guy here somewhere. That's so weird. Did we go in this area? I think we did. Yep. And we can't open the door. So yeah. Pressing on. Down and around here, just looking. Can look in front of this house first, and then we can check. Nothing. Here is where we found the knife, at least. So that makes sense. So let's go up here, because that might take us to the other side of the lake. Yeah, looking at this, it looks like it takes us to the other side of the lake. And it's clearly a shrine here. Yeah. Yes.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Do we do this first? I think we do. First, I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing all dirty things. Yeah. I'm at a loss. Can I use? Mm. I can't use anything here. Like, brain power? Not coming to me. Do you have to unequip it? Oh. Let's try that and no. Maybe we don't have something old in here. Maybe it's something we still need to look for. Yeah. It might seem like that. Like we are still not yeah, we are still not there where this can completely add up. Because you gonna have the evil sword and then you're just gonna see if that works out. But yeah. Oh. We just have to press on because I think this will all reveal itself soon enough, but in a manner that is more understandable. Where does this go? This goes nowhere. Yeah. Goes back there, we are going down. Where are we now? We have to go into yeah, since that message is there when you click it, there must be some way to activate it. Maybe you're missing a part. I think that too. I think we are just gonna continue because I think all of that we will find the missing parts. But I think we will have to. We will have to just go along and progress to that part. Because I think we must find that. Oh! The worst enemy. I hate him. You don't get. You don't go away. Oh. He just ran. Oh. That was terrifying. What does this lead? Okay. So we can't go that road. Then we went the right way first. That is not how I like to do things. I like to go the wrong way first. Just have to go into. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that means we are. Is there anything here? Nothing. Nothing, and can't activate this. This sword is powerful, yes, and cool. So cool. Now we are actually, we go up again towards this. Just to make sure. And now we get into town, I guess. just gonna have a good look around. Yeah, here is town. Where will we go?
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
Yeah, so now the whole town is just diseased. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going that way. Steel pipe? I'm not sure we need you. Yeah, it's better than a bat, at least. Now I can see the spider lily is clear. Like, that is a spider lily. So weird that we can just go there and then nothing. And she says, hurry home, and we are just gonna explore. At that park, that's kind of essential to go to. So, just have to, oh. This is, yeah, it's locked there, so, and this is lighted up, so it means it's guiding us. That is locked, so we are guided down. And that is locked, so we are very much guided everywhere. There's another of the spider lilies. In full bloom, like. Before we entered, I think we have a cutscene here.
ここは侵食されてない。
You have to investigate. So, in other words, that might be the day Hinako got spirited away, or began getting spirited away. Actually, that is just my thoughts about it. And then there was that boy, and we can see in the notes later who he might be. Old medicinal record notes, while the requested for the emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name. He responded, Kotoyuki, so that is my name. Kotoyuki, so that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebzuoko, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Yeah, I'll not be getting those body lilies for my garden. Way too creepy looking. Yeah, they are beautiful, but they are very creepy looking, and they're used a lot in anime. And Demon Slayer has it a lot. Like they are very much a symbol that is used a lot in Japanese media and art and stuff, and yeah, culture probably too. So yeah, we got to know a bit more here. Doesn't seem like there is anything more to look at right now. This place. But which way do we go? We go this way just to get a look around. Just an empty box. Nothing more than just an empty box. Wow, great. Where are we right now? Okay, we are behind. Toolkit. That is dark. Darkness. We can't activate that radio. And the noise here is getting louder. Why is it so loud here? There you go. She just jumped right through that.
これってお供え物?
What is going on here? Why is this so obscure? So yeah, that is that, I guess. Have you seen the Demon Slayer anime? I started watching it the other day. I'm only on one. Yeah, I started watching it. I'm not done watching that anime. I don't remember where I was actually too, because it's so long since I watched it, because I started watching, I think it was Tokyo Ghoul or something. So, but yeah, I watched it, and I think I've gone through maybe a season or something, but I don't remember. I have to catch up on that. So, we are pressing on, and where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. when we run through the town, there is gonna come a lot of enemies. I don't think we have to take every one of those enemies, but let's just be a bit thorough when we investigate around here, just for the sake of it being the part of town that we can only see in this part of the game. No, I got disoriented. That way is that way. Okay, we're coming from that way, so we have to go this way. We can see if we actually have something we can use. We can use this. Here's something we can pick up, but let us use something first. Whoopsie. In case we actually get something. Okay, Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebizuoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu paper, morning edition, May 22, Meiji 13, 1880. This was truly a truly horrible incident. Police investigation pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebizuoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town, preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their false statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana, probably the one we're holding. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the tradition of faith from the divine tree to the Inara statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know that what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out in some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What a juvenile trip. So, that's interesting. That's very interesting. That might have been the revengeful spirit of the water dragon.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
We are going to go in here first. First of all, because of the shrine, and second of all, because of so just gonna record. And then we're gonna unshrine some stuff. We don't need chocolate. We don't need this. We don't need this either. Kutsuti, do we really need this? Maybe? I don't think so. But it's just. Yeah. It will take us a lot to get to that point. So when we get to this point, we are gonna read on that noteboard because when we do, we might see something about Hino. And maybe something new for her too. I'm not sure. It looked like this was open. Yeah, it was open. I wonder what that says. Or maybe this is the notice board. No, it's a kitchen knife. We need a kitchen knife for more than... Yeah, that's this. Let's just... Is that something we can pick up? No. Oop. Oh.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Can we repair this sword? Yeah. And yeah. Good drink. No, we can go up there. I think we can go all the way up there. Sweet potatoes and mushrooms. Where is that music coming from? It sounds like it's coming from somewhere, but it doesn't look like that. You can't open anything. In case it is like one of the radios. No, it's just the soundtrack. Yeah. We're still returning to Shimizu resident, of course. That is our home, but. What is this? What is this? And why is this? And why is this so eerie? That is the scariest Inari statue. That why? Terrifying. We have to go. There's just nothing here. Nope, the other way. Nope. It's on the other side of the house.
そうだ。
It won't last that much longer. But what was it? It could be recharged. How did it recharge? Well, anyway, we can probably use the crowbar. It's a sickle. Is that's probably better than the kitchen knife. Also because the kitchen knife is kind of new, so. And what happens if the sword breaks? I'm gonna double check that because it doesn't break. Dangerous sword that harbors position. Your goal should remain untouched and attackable. Once your focus goal is full, you can block incoming. However, it will be forced to. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. So, it recovers durability when we are using this weapon, for example. Let's see inside. Can't go inside. So, yeah. I missed it. And down she goes. Oh, that was the wrong one. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We need this one. We didn't need to use that actually. We could have just prayed here. Let's see. Can we actually go this way and go to that house? We will have to explore that. But I think we will be finding ourselves trapped before that. Yeah, here we find that. Actually, seems like we actually can go here. We actually managed to do that well. Still looks like there is a note there. We're gonna go up to him first. First, you're gonna go into this house because this house is only open on New Game Plus, and maybe we should, yeah. And here is where you find like the clues to the sacred sword. Just gonna see if something has changed here. Maybe we should actually have the sacred sword then. So far, nothing. Yeah, and the creepy doll that is Hinako. Just standing there. So... nothing new, I think. But we hear the bell. just have to double check this house and we have to go around it. That's the bell. It's very dark here. I was just trying to look at the pictures. Yeah. So nothing new inside. Might be when we get back to it in another playthrough or next playthrough. Then there's this thing, and the fact that this thing is here. Anyway. So we are soon back home, meaning we are soon done with this playthrough, or soon getting to the finish line. Let us just go down and check out here, just for doing it.
街は化け物だらけだ。家に戻ろう。
I don't feel the need to engage in all enemies. But it could be kind of interesting to find out if there's something new. The music's changed. Music changed. Die! Yeah! Did we have the possibility to go all around this house? I'm not actually sure. The fog thickens. Oh, and that is why we do go around, just checking. Research note on the Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that Betharen missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner self. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, that is hermeneutically how we go through this storyline. This endless repeating chain was named Kakakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Alright. I don't think we can get into town, but I think here's the first statue. And for some reason there is this like post mailbox is accentuated on the map. Why? I'm not sure. Keep in there. think we can make it to the notice board. No, we don't need a sledgehammer. It can be. It's so slow. And the oh, it doesn't let us read it. Why didn't it not let us read it? Can we make it to the store? Like, how far can we actually make it? I just have to check right now. Find a lot of those. No, we can't. Oh God! Oh Lord Jesus Christ! Well, that was scary. All right, here we go. This is the boss monster, right? We should maybe not. Oh, I'm inside. I think I'm just gonna run from you. Like you don't need to be taken. Like, this is what we get when you go exploring. It's dangerous. Gotta run back home. But yeah, at least we went there and found Mr. Big. That was scary. Let us just go up again because I don't think we can actually take him. We're gonna deal with you soon. Before that, no, these, which is the first like statues we get to. I just go road. We've been there, so we just go this way. And we can go to the shrine and just like save to reinvigorate ourselves. At least now we did that. That was good. But I think I lost a year of my life. That was big guy. This place, we came from this place, yes, we came from that place. Yeah, right beside us now is the way up to our home. So there is just one last place that is kind of interesting to take a look at, if I'm not mistaken. I don't like you. Go away. Okay, this place is only open now in the game. What? No. Yeah, but it's no problem staying awake if you have like a rhythm, like sleep rhythm that is like more nighttime awake than daytime. Why this place is only open in this scenario of the game, like this time of the day of the game, I'm not sure. So maybe that has something to do with later. Let's take out Mr. Mr. Zelda. We just don't really understand about being stuck. Oh, let's see. And was it maybe this place too? What is no? This place I think is open to us from the start. Anyway, no, we're almost there. Just have to have a look out. But right here, there's this arrow, and when we get here the first time, we get to see this thing on the map. Don't know what that means, but okay. We can't see anything either, but yeah. Let's just get to our home. Now, can we go up before we go in? Or do we have to go? We're gonna try. I thought they were clever. I just wanted to check out this place before we go into our home. Just in case there was something new. Because this is also a place that when we first find it, I don't think they can interact with. No, it's closed because of earthquakes or something, natural catastrophes. So nothing new here. Let's go home. It's so close to this shrine too. It's like
血もやられてる。
and we have to go around the house and just check around. Just to double check. There's nothing new here, so then we'll just wait. What? We can't enter. But we are home. Oh. So everything has changed.
Moshi.
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
So, that reference is because her father is a fisherman. But why? Yeah, we get like that. I'm uncertain. So, if you notice, it's Shimizu Resident 1. This is going to go a bit PT in the way it does things. Should we maybe fix this? Like, oh, oh, no good, it won't budge. Yeah, it's a strange cutscene, but and I'm not sure how it actually fits entirely in yet, but it will make sense. And it has something to do with our father being indebted. Actually, I can try and find that document just to actually like we find. We might not find it because we already found it, but we find it in this certificate of full payment. Shimizu Kanta, that is our father. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid out all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligation. We thank you for your continued patronage. Beginning New Game Plus, he wants to sell us. Like, he wants to sell, like, marriage. So that is to pay down his loan because he was indebted. So that might have to do with that. And then there is a lot of unknowns. So we are gonna go through this. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward, the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. No, nothing remains upon the land. This is a puzzle, and it's probably a puzzle that is different than the puzzle we had last time. My room. So yeah, we'll have to. First, we have to find like the crests, and let's just do that. Oh, we're very full. We should go back to the shrine and actually get away some stuff. Don't think we will use that. Let's just take these two. How much do we know? Do we need? Oh, we need a lot. But at least we have a lot. We have a lot of Emma's things to just kind of look at pictures. That is such a scary picture. What would they have? Is that like scars on her back, or why is his face like gone? That is a family picture. a calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway.
なんでここにこの日付何か大事な日だった気が開かない待ってろ
Looks like we need just one crest, but how that works, I'm not fully sure yet. Yeah, it looks like scars on her back. And if you remember Junko, our sister, she was very much like cut into pieces. She was cut up here and down and everywhere. So what a strange room. If we go through there, that means that we will actually end up in another date, like in another like we are in residence number 1, so we're just gonna explore number 1 before we open that, because we're gonna go a bit like I think we're gonna jump in time a bit, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna jump in time a bit. Isn't that Inarizama symbol too? Stock. And did we go into that room?
いつ撮ったんだろう
They're crossed out. So this is also a puzzle. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. So her mother, her father, and is that Rinko that is cut out? Maybe. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. It is the right way around. Hinako's diary. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means that I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same, but they're just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. They aren't a baby bird anymore, Hinako. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out into the brand new world? Then you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. So this looks like something she's actually talking to herself. And something was hanging here before. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. It's probably not so different from the first time in first playthrough, where you have to find yourself your own photograph. But I'm not gonna say that for certainty. Ooh, we can open a box. Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and become an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods, or Buddha, or divine punishment, or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. Yeah, I was thinking father, mother, and sister was crossed out, maybe, since it seems to revolve around Rinko, Shu, and Hinako. Yeah. We're gonna find the picture, and we're gonna just turn them around and just find out what's upside down and inside out. My goal was to expose their precious fate for what it really was a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. Any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat meat and ate some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. We find some notes about this locust inside the bodies in the physician's house, and we can look upon that after. Yesterday I awoke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in bed, I found another dozen of those absurd insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They came out of me and crawled up my curtains and scattered around my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones, and at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Ugh, it must be such a horrible feeling to cough up. Yeah, indeed. So, I think I can find the physician's log. Was it this? Yeah. This is about the fox. No, it's not. It actually is the. It is the. Oh, how many notes? There's so many notes. Oh, yeah, here, autopsy. The body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seems to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an unexpected case of death. At the least, this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposed of such bodies, without so much as customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Inari-san. So that is that is probably the case of that guy. Not the cleanest kitchen, to say the least. There is broken inside without tube. Blood stain will fit this. Good question. We went that way, we should actually go up this way. We can check this door too. It's open. What is this room? So we'll go up here and just can't open it. An axe. Do we need an axe? Could throw away the crowbar for an axe, but do we want to? Let's just stand there. Maybe we need it later. Bandage. It's stuck. There will be.
お父さんたちの部屋なの。
So her father was a drunk, or he was drinking a lot at least. We don't get any more information here right now. That is a wedding photo. Probably of her sister being wedded. Empty. go in here? Yeah, we were in here. Okay, so this you can't open. Let's go to the shrine just to get away some of our items. First, just save, and we're gonna shrine some Steve. And then we're gonna maybe we can check these. I think we checked everything out, and then we're gonna go through time. Like we're gonna go up here into that room. Sounds like there was bottles or something. Thought I could interact with something there. But anyway, let's do this. We are in Shimizu Resident number 2. Which is instantly more creepy because of that view.
私の家どうなってるの？
So, is there nothing here? Nothing. Can't read something. Okay. Let's press on. And here we also have a shrine. Let's just save here too. She actually waved to us. That is nice. Yeah, I missed it. But it's gone. Could take this a go and just let's just do that. So let's just go down the hallway and no, but it won't budge. This is the living room. Washing machine flyer. Be mesmerized by the swelling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine for the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future brought to you by electronic pioneer Toranami Denki. Yeah, there is a lot of washing machines around outside their houses. Kind of strange to find commercials like that though. Nothing. Absolutely nothing in here. Whole lot of nothing. Sounded like it was someone there though. Wait a moment. No, that was just a planet. So going further, we will have to go. Let's just go up. Oh, we have to go through here. That is a nice ticking time. Yeah, sponsored. Sorry, yeah, sponsored by a washing machine. But it probably has something to do with the housewife and the marriage things. It's just such a commercial. And they have a lot of washing machines standing outside their houses. Like it's weird seeing them outside houses, but it's everywhere outside houses. So let's enshrine some carcasses. Don't do that either. Don't do that either. Let's just do this. And now we can go, just gonna check out here first. This is her room. Junko's bed is here. It's
お姉ちゃんどこにいるの
what did it say? It was so quick. So this is Junko's room. I'm just gonna check on that, what it said. Just like it was back then. Just like it was back then. Junko's bed, just like it was back then. So nothing other than that this is... Oh. Letter to Santa. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, and so I would like a Reagan. Please? From Shimizu Hinako. That is cute. Space Wars. There have been times when I wished from the bottom of my heart that Space Wars could just continue forever. I'm just gonna get comfortable. But when we grew older, the Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army and will always be on standby to defend the Earth. We still call each other partner like old times. Even if our classmates laugh and say that it's lame or Space Wars have yet to come to an end. Great Space Invasion. Should you watch this movie? We have seen this. So this is just a new one. Grow. So yeah. Maybe we should check if there's something new. I don't think so. No. Is there like did we miss something? No, we didn't miss it. Let's just go here first. Can't open it. Oh, this sounds just... I think I know who you are. Oh. Poor thingy. here we at least we find. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, we cut his face off. We sliced the face off that thing. I didn't know we could do that. Such a brutal thing. Picture frame. A picture of me. Can't remember when this was taken though.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Trying to look at the pictures. It's kind of interesting to see if you can find some Easter eggs or something through the pictures, but they are very hard to actually get a good view over. I think that's it. Nothing there. Oh good, it won't budge. Stay there. Both is closed there, so then we have to go up and around. Yeah. And here is also where we have to find not a planner, but sound. Oh god. As if it was a dog. That was sad. That's not good.
おままごとに入れてって頼んだら入れてくれなかったんだって。
あらあら、気の毒だったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから、女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。
誰そんなこと言ったの？後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。
純子およし、かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけでひどいね。
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では男女が冷やかし合い互いに拒絶し合っているんだろう。学校でも異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされたり、私はそういうのが昔から理解できなくてのけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば女子とお人形で遊びたい時もあった。でも男子は私を女扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。女子は私が男子と遊んでるからって仲間外れにすることも多かった。お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって言ってたっけ。でもそんな私にも私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。新たな巨大 UFO を確認。直ちに迎撃に向かう。
So that is probably Shu and how he came into Hinako's life. A yellowed calendar. A calendar that was placed in the room for some reason. here's the doll too. Why doesn't she interact with the doll? Yeah, okay. So that is telling us a lot about the story of how Hinako and Shu became friends, and how they kind of bonded, maybe over it's strange to look at it back that she actually has some scars left on it now. I don't remember if she had those scars in the beginning, like she had a ripped uniform, but I don't remember if she had those scars placed like that. Like, except for this being extremely eerie, that looks like a cozy area to just sit and write, and just like, if it wasn't for the Silent Hill thing, that looks like a nice desk with a cozy atmosphere. Kids can be so cruel towards each other for simplest thing. Yeah, that is very true. And kids are often more cruel than older, like grown-ups, because they are more. They are more like free in their speech and in their thought patterns. They are more original.
昔これで遊んでた。
So we're just gonna look around here before we solve that. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokashi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. This is also a puzzle. Yeah, she does get more bloodied over time, but if it's more display like in New Game Plus than in the original, I'm just theorizing about it. I think actually it can be. I'm always alone. This is just what we read. Oh, and then we have to play the puzzle out. It doesn't feel right, like someone's watching me. Well. Creepy.
開きそうなところがある。
So, yeah. I'm just trying. just try. Almost. That means we have to change one of these. Maybe if we do this and this. No, this and this. Perfect. She kind of just jumped out of nowhere. She spawned. Scales plate. A wooden block with slanted scale painted on the side. Wonder what it's for.
これ何？
Did that just turn on? No, that was just a lighting thing. Kind of creepy though. And we have the calendar, so we've been there. Let's hang up the calendar. And we are going to 1950, the 19th of something. Shimizu resident number 3. Oh, I could hear someone already. Ooh, oh, I let it. Alright. We need to fix up. Let's just take her out. She was really powerful. Ugh, it smells horrible. What is this? Kitchen knife. Maybe just change it with this since yeah, that is not cozy. Look at the hair. Ooh. Actually, isn't there something with Japanese folklore and hair and stuff? Like, The Grudge is a good representation, but it has something with like the Yurai or something with the women, the ghosts or something. The scorn woman. Yeah, but it's like a really big house if you think of it. Yeah, but it's not really. Is it really her house? Because she doesn't recognize it as her house, and she comments on it. Is this really home? Like, so I don't think it is her home. I think we are, in a way, maybe in a different realm. Maybe I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe we should get some. Do this sanity. If we have more sanity, we could do more. Do we have? We have 2 more of those. God damn it! That's a lot. The more we go through this game, the stronger we get, and the more the monster should run from us. That is for sure.
私の部屋
Nothing. Hinako, care to explain? What are we looking for here? Manga? Like this? This.
私の日記
Block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Yeah. That's disgusting. Yeah, so who is the monster then?
何か入ってる
That is a question that goes throughout all Silent Hill games, I think. Who is the monster? Really? They're kind of thematically 1961 7th. So if we go back there, then we will be going back to the 1961. Now we are in the 50s. Ooh. Yeah, I can see. Hinako's diary. Just shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. Sounds like she's talking like she has double personality. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. She's speaking in like third person. And she is also earlier talking about how she has two Hinakos inside her. In her when we see her, oh, we have to actually see June, and the picture has changed. Oh my god. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me except maybe tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I prefer playing with boys. Several times. There exists two Hinakos inside me. There she meets Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body away from me. Oh. Yeah. And then we have Junko, who also has a new picture, and we didn't read this probably when we found yeah, Sans actually might have developed several personas to cope with her issues, exactly like multiple personality disorder. This was probably when we went to Junko's bedroom. Once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko. Like Mom. I just have to check if we actually had some new. we're getting there. So up and around we go. We're not so far off actually finishing the game. Like the new game plus one part of the game. Like she's not at home. This isn't her home. My thoughts for I'm gonna update the streaming information, and I think since we are so close to the end, we might just go for the end, and then we can actually just like, if we get to the end, I think we will because we're so close. We will also start a new game plus 2 just to see the intro cinematic and how it changes yet again, if it changes yet again, because it did from new game, from first playthrough to new game plus 1. So I think that is I think we will manage to get there without any problem, because there is basically this the house situation, and then there is final boss. Oh, you get the sword. And those are those flowers. Isn't it? Like, that's the flowers? Very pretty flowers. It looks like the flowers you find in Zelda Breath of the Wild. Oh, I don't remember what this flower is called. But yeah, I can't open it. Good question. The doll is over there. It looks like a doll there. Which is quite eerie because the doll is around us a lot, warning us a lot. And nothing here now. Did we go up here? Yeah, we went up here. family.
だか
That monster. It does. Oh. There was a door there. No good, it won't budge. And yeah, there is a lot of dolls here, and there is a weird thing at the end of the room. Oh! Look at the symbol here. Won't open. What's this bird person? We having that. We're gonna go down that road, but we're just gonna check here first. There we get the propane tube that will help
ガスが
us.
切れてるみたいだけどチューブはまだ使えそうだ
When we go back to the first residence. And there's the bird. What is this bird pattern? It's kind of that is also Hinako's symbol, so. But yeah, there is a lot of dolls here, or figures, and this room gonna be a weird room. I should leave right away. Yeah. Page from Mom's diary, April 7th, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. We didn't find that the first playthrough. So I just have to check one thing because that pattern. Who is that pattern? Is that dead? No. Well, whatever. Can we attack it? That made a sound. Or is it the sword maybe that makes the sound? Look at the eye. The eye is following us. It's so creepy. I should leave right away. Yeah, let's leave right away. And probably we will find something about that thing. Not this New Game Plus, I think. So then there's just one door to open, and that is... We could try that door, but I think that is gone. Let's just try. No, we don't need that yet. No, it's blocked. So we're just gonna go here, save. And then we will like we are now in 1961. But we're going back to the first home. We're in the Shimizu residence number 1. Was there enemies here first round? I don't remember. But yeah, let's go this way first. Just gonna check if we can open
これ
it.
が壊れたらどうする？
Yeah, but then we have to use another weapon for a while. We've been here. Now we can actually fletching key, the key with a bird pattern on the back, obtained from the melted piece of wax. She's so fast. She's so fast. Having done that, this is blocked off. Yeah, this is blocked up. There's more fog here now, isn't it? That room is kind of like lighting like fire. Looks like it's on fire. Huh. Do we have to turn her around? Maybe we have to turn around those that is crossed out. So this... Oh! It's like we're underwater and it's like we are at that maybe it's from the for the bird door. Yes, it is. It looks like we are in the shrine where we fight Sakuko, and we are gonna go. Yeah, that's it. And we are gonna go there soon. White bird and fox plate. A wooden block with a white bird painted on the side and a fox on another. Wonder what it's for. What in the world? What made that sound? Yeah, maybe we should just go for I don't think there is more puzzles. Oh yeah, we're 1962. We're in 1962. Did we, when we went here, did we go all through all? Okay, let's just do this. We're still missing something though. Are we still missing one? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell into the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raised itself heavenward, scales dedicated to rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Nothing alright. Let's just see. No, nothing remains. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. White bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon against the setting sun. So this should be maybe there, and this. I'm uncertain. Well, anyway, we are anyway missing one piece there, so there's that. Let us just check if we can find something. Maybe we have to go this way. Oh! You truly just jumped at it, didn't you? Oh! Go away! So disgusting. I think that is the door we go through after we have solved most of the puzzles. I think we have to go through here again, and then we have to go through until we find the right here where maybe all the way back to the bird. I'm just gonna do you. No, I'm just going away. Bye. See you later. That was just well. Yeah, no, it wants to lick me and eat me. That thing is so disgusting. The way she describes it too in the monster journal is just like a particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all four, greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts. It's all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Did we get a new... Like, again, we have this thing on top of... like this index thing. Well... Now we are in number 3, so we should go and try and open that bird door. Yeah. Just gonna save. So we actually ooh. Like that, because we have some things. Oh. No, there is another monster here. Oh god. I need to do this. Oh, they got it. So we are in 1961 now. Nothing new, other than the monster that. Is this it? No, we can go and see. But no. Let's go to the bird door and just oh, we could pick it up. So we were actually a whole lot of nothing. Now we go through this.
マジでそれ冗談だろ。
ううん大マジ。
そんなやつ俺知らねえよ。覚えてもねえよ第一。それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。相棒はどう思う？
それはひな子が自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし、相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。我慢せずに薬飲めよ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ。
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう相棒。やっぱり頼りになるな。
いいか？どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束しろ。
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ。分かった相棒、約束する。
So that explores a bit of the relationship with Shu and Hinako. very much actually. Is there anything else in this room you need to pick up? No, it's just a thing. This is the last. Blackbird and sword plate. Enter the room. Yeah, the room, like the room. So that means back to the first. We're just gonna save. And then we're gonna do the crests thing. Then we have to find out of this puzzle. What were they discussing though? What did she intend to do? Yeah, that is a good question. And at the same time, I don't know if we can actually, if we would actually know. Until we continue. So, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. So that one should be like this and like this, I think. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. That means the sword should be up. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. So maybe that should be empty underneath. The sword raised itself heavenward, so that should be over. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. No, go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. So, I'm a bit uncertain here. If we do that, set of scales is also mentioned. I'm very uncertain. No? Okay, I'm gonna have a quick bio break, so just one moment and I'll be right back. And after we've been here, I think we are going for the last boss, so that means we're near the end. Yeah, so just one minute. Alright. Just, this puzzle is... The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The sword and the fox fought. Very cool. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. Maybe nothing should be there. Scales now dedicated to the rising sun. The rising sun must be here. That was right. Yeah. Oh, thank God.
何の話だろう。
What did she say? You still haven't been in that room. It opened. What was that about? Gonna pick that up. Just gonna have a look around. Nothing more. Pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design.
ひなこ、いるなら返事ぐらいして。シュウ君が来てるって言ってるでしょ。
相棒、調子はどうだ？
調子って？私、調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
全然。
そうか。
うん、心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
うん。ひなこのお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。これがそうなのか。ごめん、タンスの裏に何か見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん、帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、
帰って。
分かった。また明日。
Is she just standing there? Like, are we waiting for something? Typ bagage och sånt.
私おかしいのかな。心がね、自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早くおかしくなっていくの。サクコに聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれど、ほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは 温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで誰かに足をつかまれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような、そんな感じなの。とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえねえねえ。いや、わからない。でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分柊に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。私とあなた、どちらもヒナコだけれど、きっとどちらかが間違っている。お願い。もし私が間違っていたなら、私を殺して、ねえ解放して。さもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから。
They do faceless in this game to the degree of perfection. I said it in my first playthrough. It's just visualizing a person without a face. Like, for example, Slenderman. Then you have this faceless. That is faceless. Like, that is. Oof. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls. So we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into which we rejected. If I start viewing Shu as the man he's grown into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end. And the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either. But at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Yeah, doing face, how the game does faceless is just the most fantastic artistic choice ever. Open the door, the room Shu's voice came from. That was down here. We're just gonna make a save point just before. So this is the end. This is where we do we have a, yeah, we do have a, can we draw one? Let's draw one. Willow enhances the effect of items and omamoris that restore sanity. Let's go to the door that Shu called from. And I believe that this is actually the ending. I think. We are moving into the ending. yeah, an unknown area. We need to use another weapon. What even is that?
うちの中まで。
Yeah, that is. Let's just save. And enshrine this. We don't need that. And we can probably use the toolkit on this, even though it's. Oh, we have a lot of toolkits. Let's just use that. Because we are so close to the end that this. I don't remember if this actually happened the first playthrough in this way. It's all scribbled over. And how we gone? Yeah, okay. Let's go.
どうしてこんなことに。
よっ、ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。
ひなこ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。よっ、カンちゃん、日本一。それではご一同様、包丁のさようどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。それが女の役目なの。
お父さん、お母さん。して。
first time I did this far. Oh, wow.
いい加減にしていった少しは感謝しろ育ててやった恩を忘れやがって
ひな子のためなのよ
わかんないわけわかんないよ
どこへ行く
We have to,
いい加減にしていった
oh god. We need to do again. This is far more intense than the first
ど
time.
うしてひな子はそうなの
お父さんお母さん
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
So we are now in an unknown area, again in the Nightmare Realm. And out of curiosity, I just have to look at the altar. I can't go up the stairs. But okay. Things will be coming full circle now. Maybe you recognize the room also from when we were in that but it's opposite. So it's like you can't pick anything up though. Maybe you can get a shrine. So let's make do we have anything to enshrine? Like, you won't need this. Oh, so now comes, oh, yeah, no, it's the last puzzle. The last puzzle. And then there is the last boss coming. Prove your intent with their crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the lines of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and they'll bear your soul. Again, we have to find the 3 murals. No, the 3 parts to the murals. And yeah. Let's just find.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
Indeed. What does this say? The white bird flies free from her cage. The shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There is nothing he can do now. Yeah, so let's just go find the things we need. Yeah, absolutely the horrendous sight of the hanging bodies is just it's just horrible. But visually, like it's also it's macabre, but it's beautifully like told. Ooh. Scroll of pity, rejoice, for you are saved from that world of filth.
恵比寿ヶ丘。私の町。
I think there was one of these things you could actually interact with. We just have to find it. Maybe Maybe not. You can't see. Oh, she is ready with the katakana. We can't see anything. Yeah, come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm stuck. No, I can solve it. So we're so close to the end. We just have to go for it. There is just finding these crests and putting them into the thingy. And the final boss is very awesome. Like it's impressive. Oh.
ここは間違えた。
So I kind of glanced towards this way. Maybe that is a hint. Maybe I should have thought about that. Hello. We are going for the last one. Oh. We just have this final puzzle with the crest. And then we're gonna go for the last boss for New Game +1. Which is very interesting. You just have to find these 3 crests. That is hidden around this unknown area. Did we enter here? Don't remember. How are you doing? Oh, that is interesting. So cool. Oh my god. Go down. No. before going there, first of all, we have to just like, a box with secrets. Black sparrow crests, a badge with something scrolled onto it. Looks like a black sparrow. We should go and check out this room. Before we open that room, maybe there is something we are missing here. It doesn't look like it though. But yeah, look at this thing. This is cool. This is very cool. But yeah. Let's continue. Was it in here? I think so. We found one of the crests. That means we have to go back and put in the... we don't need to put in the crest right now. But I wonder if this is a choice. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the lion of fox guide you. No, this is just which way to go. And this is how to solve the puzzle. So the white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There is nothing he can do now. Thank you. It's been a long stream. I think we are almost at 9 hours. So thank you for the compliment. I feel like we are so close to the end of New Game Plus. We are going for the end, and then we are gonna go and start New Game Plus 2 just to see what the changes are to the opening cinematic. And Scroll of Pity. Rejoice, for you are free from your ignorant, uncultured parents.
不教養かもしれないけれど
So we're gonna insert them after. Let's just... Oh, we actually have to insert it, maybe. Wasn't it like... Okay. The white bird flies free from her cage. The shadow follows close behind her. Oh, whoopsie. So maybe it should be here. Let's see if... we don't have more emblems yet. Where do we go? This way? No. This way then.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか
Yeah, we're still in an area. Good. And this changed too. That there's a fox just attacking two people. Interesting. So we have no fox to guide us. Do we just enter? Yeah, let's just. We were here, but when we were here, we didn't find any crest. So there's that. Let's just. Let us remember that we come from all sides here. That's what it is. Probably the wrong way since they are attacking us. They did the same. So you kind of get punished for choosing the wrong door, maybe? But anyway. Interesting. Let's just continue on. needs to open again. Yeah, let's go inside. We are doing this. So are we to remember? Or are we to just choose? That's not the right way. Is it? Ooh, here's something. Just about water. Let's just go through. Yeah, here we have the boxes, so we can actually get a guide. This maybe? No, it has good to deep. Is it this? Oh. So this looks this way. That looks that way. And this looks at this thing. What is that picture? So you can't interact with them. That is a bit strange though. But okay. Is that the same? No, that is not the same picture. But that is one hell of a picture. The circles here might indicate something. There is in the lights maybe. Both lights are off here. That is. Yeah. Let us see here. Nope. That is looking at that. I think we're gonna choose. If that is looking at that thing. If that is looking at the door. Let's go for this door. Worst case scenario, we just have to go. Ah, god damn it! I think we chose the wrong one. Big guy, that's for sure. Or is it the soundtrack? The way that it serves. Can't just come from one either. There we go. Let's just heal and soul siphon them. Oh my lord. So I guess choosing the wrong door makes us having to fight something. Does that mean we can go back here? Yeah, now it's open again. Alright. Sadly, I cannot... Yeah, no problem. It was a pleasure having you. Yeah, I can, when I finish, I can put up like it will be a VOD when it's finished. So, and yeah, take care. I hope you had a good night shift, and that you like the ending when you get to see it. So take care. I'll talk to you later. Now let's try and find the right fox. Which fox is it? That is. This fox is looking upwards. that, folks. Let's just go. Oh god, yes, that is just. That is who we wanted to meet. You know what? I'm ready. And down. Go away. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. I don't think we actually did. I think we have to run. No. Take it down. You can go down again. You don't need to get out. You have enough. It's okay. Are you gonna hurry up and solve it then? No. Oh. Absolutely not a good idea. Soul system is super. Yeah. Oh, we took him too. Oh, that is good. That is good. Now it's just healing and woo, big guy. Here we go. This is this next crest. White sparrow crest, a badge with something carved into it. It looks like a white sparrow.
これは無垢で怯えた。
So just one more badge now, and we are. I just have to put my phone on charging. So sorry. So how was this again? No. Mural. The white bird flies free from her cage, so she's out of the cage. Probably this one. No, that one. And now we need another one. Let's say just to have done that. Having done that, let's go. Is it this way? Oh, there is another. Rejoice, for you can dispose of the vulgar name Shimizu Hinako.
清水の名字もひなこって名前もいやしくなんかない。
So now we have to find out which one we should follow. Oh, we can interact with this one. This one actually is gonna show us the way, maybe, if we can. Where is your there? On your butt. Smile, serve, obey. For every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed.
私は どうしてここに
So it's this door. For sure. This door. What is that saying? I wish I could read it. I wish I could read it.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。
うん。
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ、必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
The fox mask crest, a badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a fox mask. So let's
これはあなた様のお印ですね。
That must be the last. That is the last hot. Just look at these pictures there. Oh my god. There's something. That is a banquet. Is every of these pictures something that is happening in the game? Interesting, at least. Let's leave the room and see what happens. We're gonna solve the mural. I'm just gonna record. And maybe we have something to enshrine. Yeah, we do. We have some stuff to just. You don't need all this. Maybe we can make. We can't pray. We can make. Greatly decreased stamina consumed by dodging, but you're unable to continuously dodge. Okay. Let's solve the mural. Let's just read up upon it again. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. So I guess the fox is going on the lantern then, and I hope the other are placed to the right. No good. So, this one, remove that one, and remove this one, and then maybe the white one should go here. She flies free from her cage, and the black one follows. No good. Then maybe this one is. Oh, remove that and try to put it there, and maybe remove this. Put it here. No, no good. Is there something else? Like, let's just remove all. So, maybe the white one should be there. I'm uncertain, to be honest. Like, let's look in this. Let the line of hope is guide you. Overly pressed and laying very so. It is these. Fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away, so he raises a lantern. There's nothing more he can do. Maybe that is this one. Raises a lantern. Let's just try that. And the journal tells us that the white bird flies free from her cage. Maybe that is just look at the emblems. It still looks like this guy up here is the fox guy. Maybe. I'm not so sure. That can't be right. No. Raises the lantern. Maybe it's him. He raises the lantern. But then again, flies free from her cage. Is it this? I'm hesitant. Maybe. No, it's not good. Oh, no, it's not that. It's not that. Maybe it is like this. And like this. That is guesswork. No, of course not. I might actually have to look this up. I'm gonna have a quick bio and just maybe look this up. So 1 minute. Okay, I had to look this up because, to be honest, it was just too much. So, The lower right. Is it this one? So this is where the black one goes, and the last one is on this one. Yeah, that was correct. I had to look that up because but that's the first time I had to look something up, so okay. Sucks that I had to look it up, but okay. Here we go.
これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。では始めようか。
はい。
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Skip to the chapter of Resolve. Skipping progress will not affect the story. Achievement tied to the action difficulty will not be obtained if skip. Should we skip? Okay, let's do that. If it doesn't affect the story progression. We are at the shrine path, like the first time we entered this shrine, I believe. So we are at the same shrine. There's blue lanterns everywhere. Oh, and this is the final boss fight, I believe. Is there anything like, let's just go for it. Let's go for it. We're so close now. You should be alive. Just gonna repair our sword, even though our sword is like self-repairing, but oh, that is beautiful. What does that do? Just rotate? Right.
この絡んだしめ縄気持ち悪い。
Yeah, it's kind of. We're just gonna see. Oh, I just want to see the tree. Is it still here? Like, I don't think so. I think we just have one path to take right now. I think we're being guided, so yeah, it's pretty locked down. Yeah. Let's be guided then. Of course, yeah. As we can see, there is a lot of stop signs. Can we see the tree? No, okay, again. Let's just pick up the stuff. You don't really need that, but we can just
助けてくれてありがとう。おかげで目が覚めた。
Let us just be guided towards the end. It's interesting that we actually end up in the same place where we started, like the natural end started. But it doesn't seem like we can read any of the stones or anything like that is available here right now. Yeah, I don't think we can see the tree either, but yeah. Let's just progress. We are so close. And yeah, we can't go any other way, so.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。死ね。
Do we have the souls even? Or do they just start there? They just start. Probably we should save the sword for the final boss. Just use like we. Oh, it's okay. Maybe we don't have to. We do have a lot of toolkits though. Is there any more thing to pick up? Yeah, Divine Watcher. Let's go. Well, where we find Sakuko. Or her boss entity at least. And this is where we are gonna fight.
悪いけどもう決めたんだ。私は止められない。
Here also I think we are just being guided towards just one direction, but yeah.
「邪魔するな。どけ。」
That means there is just one path and it's straightforward. Just the surroundings are just there's light over there though. That is interesting. It's the only place that there is light actually. Yeah, it's the only place that there is actually light. I wonder why. But whatever.
Oh. 今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
Let's save and try some stuff. Trying a lot of this stuff, but I don't think we're gonna use it. Especially anti-cool and everything that is. Maybe we can draw. No, we don't. If we enshrine, we can't enshrine anything else. Yeah, that's that. And then just let's save and go for the yeah. We're ready. This is where we fought some boss. Also, or boss entity.
清水ひな子。
That's another shrine. There's a lot of shrines. Let's look around first. Get a lot of stuff though. That's probably why it's a shrine. An axe? Do we really need an axe? No. Can we pick it up? Do we need to pick it up? We can. Why not? think we picked up everything that needs to be picked up, and then we just enshrine that where we don't need, and then we go and see what is in the altar there. Oh yeah, can record too. So let's do that. Do we need this? No. And that actually makes it possible for us to throw on Omamori. Kudzu leaf, increase max health, sanity, and stamina. That is actually good. Maybe we should use that. We are not gonna face multiple enemies. Let's just do this. And we're... Oh, there was of course more stuff to put up, but... And a kitchen knife. A kitchen knife. Nothing more? No, nothing more. Okay. That's it then. Then it's last time, I think. Yeah, I think. Let's go. So I now notice that we are actually in this nightmare world, but we're not like this fox. We don't have the fox arm and stuff. Don't know if it was like that in the first playthrough. I don't remember, to be honest. I think it was. It's just okay, we don't have any, so that's fine.
なんてしぶとい。そんなにもあなたには未練があるの？
私であって何が悪いの？私はまだ、いえ、いつまでも私でいたいのに。
あなたの気持ちもわかる。不安よね。怖いわよね。でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。乗
り越えるかどうかは私が決めること。誰にも勝手に決めさせたくない。
もう遅すぎるの。あまりに遅すぎる。これは
遅いも早いもない。 決断した。それが大事。お前殺したはずなのに今さら私を惑わせるな。もう遅い。遅いも早いもない。これは決断。清水日奈子の決断なの。決断は私がした。私が求めるものは新しい性。お前は消えろ。決断は私がした。お前が消えろ。清水日奈子に戻れ。
花嫁にはふさわしくない舞だ。
あなたは一体何者なの？
その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひな子に何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。正体を見せろ。
ひなこ信じてたぜ相棒。お前なら絶対に示せると思ってた。自分の本当の気持ちをな。汚れめ、どこから入り込んだ。ひなこ、逃げるぞ。
あなたは何者なの？
君にあの恋をして君をめとり幸せにすると誓っただけの男だよ。ひなこ、君を私のものにする。君を愛しているからこそ私は君たちの習わしに従ってきた。ひなこを私のものにするためならば私たちのやり方に改めさせてもらう。君は今日忽然と今朝に失踪する。そして君を探す張り紙はやがて擦り切れて風に舞って消え、君の思想はこうささやかれるのだ。お常様の神たち、到ね。
Thank you very much for follow. Let's take the last boss and hello. Oh my god, this is not the same boss as last time. And it's lagging. I don't know why it's lagging. It did lag the last time I took the last boss, but oh my god. What are you doing? Besides lagging, I am doing great. I find this engine very new. Except the lagging though, this is good. This is fantastic. Of course.
幸せにするためにあらゆる努力をした。 作法を学び、学問を学び、すべてを収めた。海、家も名声も、君が人の世で一切の苦労をしなくて済むすべてを揃えた。
I'm doing good. It's just the final boss. Every time I take the final boss, it lags. But it never lags. But in the final boss round, it lags.
この思いが伝わらんのだ。
This is also the. Really like. It's also the longest stream I ever done. Like I'm on 9.5 hours. But I just had to go for the ending because this is New Game Plus. I'm too curious about whatever comes. Let's seal some. And then let's do the toolkit. And
何なりというがいい。
私が欲しいもの、望むものはあなたと同じです。
これは何だ。教えてくれ。
私の望むもの、それは自分の性を自分の翼で羽ばたく、そしてその行く末を自ら選ぶことです。
They're so fast to be amazing. Let's see if I have. I don't. Yeah, I have an item. It's just. Tactical retreat. We need to heal and just. And then we need to sword again.
この思いが伝わらんのだ。
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because this fight is always a bit. Thank you for saying that. Let's just do. Do you think this is okay? System volume, maybe this is better. It's okay balanced until this place. But thank you so much for telling me. Tell me if it's better now. Yeah, come at me. I'm ready. Yeah, begins to be more and more. Yeah, and I'm very, very happy for input like that, because that makes it easier to balance. Well, you are too, to give me input and helping me balance out the audio and stuff, like mid-battle. No! But yeah, anyway, we're gonna fix our weapon, because we need this sword. And then we're gonna just continue. Fox Sky, come here! We refuse you. We have rejected you. We are the honest one. guy. You like to play horror games too? Yes. I was actually thinking about playing Resident Evil because the new game is coming soon. So and yeah, I will maybe have to try out the other ones too. But yeah, I'm gonna play through Resident Evil games for sure. My favorite games are psychological horror games, but I do play a lot of other games. Like I play every game. If it's interesting or if it's recommended, like if you want me to react to one, I can do it. Yeah.
は私に恋し、私をめとるために人生を激しく生きた。
Yeah, I mean, it's golden.
私も自らの人生を
Come on, go down,
あ
go
なた
down.
のように激しく生きたいのです。
And it's so much from the stories that's given out here, like their dialogue.
私の幸福は私が決めます。他の誰かに与えられるものじゃない。
ということか。
Now we actually have to change weapon. No, we don't.
最後まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。
あなたの求愛を生涯忘れません。そしてありがとう。
ひなこ、こっちだ、早く。
行きなさい。後始末は私の方でつけておく。
お前と宇宙戦争ごっこで遊んだことを思い出した。だからお前は俺とひなこの戦友だ。
早く行くといい。私が宇宙人の役になって君を食べてしまうこともできるのだからね。
また会おう、戦友。
男なら引き際も大事か。
Oh my god. We got to such a fine ending, I think. I haven't had that ending in the first. My affiliation is coming very soon, I hope. But at the same time, I'm taking all the time I can, meanwhile waiting to become affiliate, to just educate myself. And thank you for my background. Is kind of jerry-rigged right now. I'm gonna move around and fix up like getting pictures, you know, and fix around my setup this this weekend. And I'm gonna make a lot of room where I'm gonna play, so I can do stupid stuff like try to play stupid stuff like the other stream. I said like it would be really like annoyingly stupid if I tried to play Getting Over It while roller skating. I'm just gonna get. This is my zombie Mac because it shouldn't be alive. I just have to read your comments. I mean, you're about to become affiliate streamer, so you should put cute emojis on your stream. Yeah. Whenever I get affiliated, like, and can make emotives, that is coming, of course. All of that is coming. Until now, I actually, for the most part, spent time trying to collect data. When to stream, how to stream, what to stream, and I tried to find my niche, like what am I actually streaming, and that kind of came to itself. Like I do play mostly psychological horror games like Silent Hill, but I do also play, like I played Dispatch, and which was and I'm gonna play that further, and then I'm gonna play games that just people like advise me to do. To a degree, I'm educating myself. When I don't know something, I use ChatGPT or just like go to the university, grab books, and try to like educate myself. I'm actually good at actually reading up about things. I'm just a slow reader, so I spend a lot of time teaching myself things. But all of this, like I'm starting to like delve into Python, delve into programming, delve into everything, so I can do most of it myself. But over the time, I would love for networking to come. Like right now, networking is important to me, and collecting data, having a schedule, put up everything of this. Since I'm very new, all of this is like simultaneously just evolving, and at the same time, this is the longest stream I ever done. It's 9.5 hour stream. Oh.
逆だろ。お前が自分の勇気を出したからこそ、俺はお前を助けようと思ったんだぜ。
その勇気を持つのに時間をかけすぎて大勢に迷惑をかけた。
そのためにお前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないってのは俺はおかしいと思うぜ。
ありがとう、相棒。それにしてもお前ネクタイ似合わないな。
うっせえ、お前だってそれ似合ってねえよ。
うっせえ。
Oh my god. First of all, thank you for the offer. Just message me, preferably here on Twitch or on X. X is probably the easiest way to contact me. This ending really, like, we didn't get to. We just have to see the song. It's different from the first time. But yeah, the first time we got the tragic ending with all the pills and everything. Now we didn't use any pills. And now we get this beautiful song that I haven't heard before. So, but if you can just, it's easier if you just contact me over Instagram. But at the same time, Instagram is like one of the platforms I am slow to reply on. So X or here is the best. But you just do what you feel like. And we ended this playthrough with having not cleansed the sword. We got the sword, but we couldn't cleanse it. We didn't have all the necessary tools for cleansing it, I think. But there is a new game plus too, and well, yeah. Did we get a good ending? I think we got a good ending. If you are to like link in chat, I advise you to link rather over message. But yeah, that makes it easier because chat resets itself. Also, I like to turn off my camera when there is sound, when there is cinematics, because I adore cinematics and storytelling. So yeah, this was a fantastic playthrough. I played for 9.5 hours. That was not planned, but it just got to that point where I couldn't put it down, so we just went for it. And it has been a fun stream, for sure. Now, there is of course, fantastic. Twitter is the best platform to contact me. It's the most orderly platform to my taste. So now we're just gonna go through the credits, listen to the beautiful music, and I'll be right back when the credits are over. Maybe talk a bit. Hello! Yeah, happy weekend! I'm doing good. I'm happy for the ending I got. I'm not gonna judge in the chat, just don't bother being like that in the chat. Let's just talk about the game. Of course, you came a bit slow to see the boss fight, but everything will be on VOD. This is the longest stream I've ever done till now. It's 9 hours and 38 minutes, and it's been fantastic to just go through New Game Plus. And now we just have to save. Let's save, and I'm just gonna, because there is New Game Plus 2. So there is that. So now we have New Game Plus and we have New Game Plus 2. Which one is it? Let's just make a double one. 9 hours and 39 minutes. It was not planned to be just 9. No, you don't need to be sorry about it. I have to take in like stamps and clips on the way, so you can. So I'm gonna put up after a while. I'm gonna take the weekend off to just like fix around my apartment. I need a bit more space to be clowning when it comes to everything. Oh, just checking. This is New Game Plus with the pills. As you know, we have New Game Plus with the pills and the Fox. I haven't played Call of Duty since I think it must be like years, but I play a bit of Fortnite every now and then, and yeah, I'm gonna play a lot more games. If you have games you want me to play, just like recommend it, send me a message or whatever, and preferably over X Twitter, because that is just like the easiest way to contact me. My weekend plans is to set up my gaming setup to be able to move around a bit more, because I had this stupid idea. First of all, because this is just jerry-rigged and it's bad. It has a bad workflow, a bad like I tap into the microphone and stuff. So I am gonna put up my gaming setup in a different place in my apartment, and then when I thought about that, because I get a bit bigger space to move around, I was talking on stream about how stupid it would be to try to play games, hard games, or just stupid ideas like, what if I played like Getting Over It on roller skates, and just see if I could go into a mental like disintegration on doing stupid stuff. And since I am doing a lot of drama, like I study drama, and I am also doing drama in my time. A lot of drama is just like doing stupid stuff, saying stupid stuff, and just testing things out. And that is kind of like I have like this main place where like I love like for example psychological horror games, my favorite genre. Oh my god, our town is clean, look at that. We got a new menu. Oh my god, that is so fantastic. I love that. But yeah, there is gonna be a New Game Plus too, but I'm gonna start that later. I'm gonna end this stream. Yeah, Cyberpunk is also a good game. I played it when it came out first, when it was full of bugs and stuff. At the same time, I don't think I revisited after playing through it, and it's so long ago. But Cyberpunk has evolved, become better. Now we have a different background track too. Like I just adore the subtle changes. I didn't think that this would happen, that we see now. But yeah, let's see. No, since I'm done with this playthrough, let's just raid somebody, because I'm trying to actually teach myself their reigns on this platform. So who should we raid? And the F is silent. Let's just let's see here. Who should we go for? Like, who has been playing for a long time? Maybe we go for. Ooh, that is. Yeah, let's just go here. Let's start a raid and say hello. So. And I'm gonna while we raid, I'm gonna I'll have to hear.
Hi everybody! Thank you for the raid!
Yeah, no problem.
Do you play BG3 by chance?
If I play, what did you say? I have to hear. Oh, I'm gonna go off because I have had a stream. I have played for 9.5 hours and more. So have fun, everybody, and yeah, I'm pretty tired. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but you guys have fun. I'm signing off, and thank you all for joining me. And this has been the longest stream I have ever done. Like